But okay, I'm gonna switch to the stream mode now. Okay, so oh, and so 2 weeks ago was when we last played. Let's see, where did we start with that one? It was not with it was not Thorn's first one, right? This is Thorn's third.
This is my third.
This is your third.
Wow.
Oh, we that's right. We left off with Shava and the professor coming up the stairs and seeing Akuma. That's right, Carpet Diem. And Shava wanting to know where the Jarl was, talking to Akuma, demanding you take me to him because you said that he saw him. And then Shava left, and then the president went back into his residence. And thanks to some really high-ass perception rolls, realized his carpet was gone. leading him to trace him down into the next room. And thinking that you guys were students all hiding in disguise, and then Gibraltar bum rushed him. Viran grappled him and threw some javelins after he made...
I think so far it's been the biggest oh shit moment of the campaign when he shouted, "There you are!"
I feel like the bigger...
It's just like, fuck.
I feel like the bigger... I feel like the bigger oh shit moment was when you realized he had foresight on.
Yeah, that's true.
Also fire shield.
Yeah, but and combat ensued. Eventually, 2 out of the 3 sages in the party ended up murdering a professor.
Woo!
I didn't even realize you had the interactive overlay.
Oh yeah, not that it really matters all that much because we don't
I don't use it, but okay.
I mean, yeah. If we were running a campaign where Beyond was constantly being updated, then yeah. But I just put it there just to be, just see who's all in the freaking party.
Make it happy and pretty.
But yeah, you guys end up a lot of clutch moments in that fight. Viran got banished, but then Thorn hold person the professor, which then got him out of it. And then there was a fight with an air elemental and Sparky Bird.
Then I got a pet.
And then Tycen got a brief pet because he used one of the Staff of the Elemental custom spells for the first time where it actually worked in the entire campaign.
Yes.
What was it called? Dominate Elemental or Charm Elemental?
Dominate. Yep.
Dominate Elemental, okay.
But yeah, and then was it Thorn? Thorn magic missile bombed him in front of his students who were watching from their dorm rooms. While You Say Run was playing for the rest of us. And and then the guards came after Viran, which pretty much took care of, and then the bird joined in, and then he sent the bird down to cause some shenanigans at the Jarl Manor. And we left off with half the party was going back to, half of that group was going back to the hideout, while Tycen and Thorn were going to go into Lab 9. We cut over to Akuma, who got to witness a couple back and forth macho masculine game kind of going on between Shava and Terraconis. Terraconis asked for his little report, or Shava ended up walking away. Terraconis asked for his report, wants you to keep up the good work. You'll go far, because I'm sure that's your dream. High-ranking ass member of the Noble Bandits. That's been the goal, right?
Yeah, the name for this session is good. Yeah, the name of this session should be Promotion Day.
Promotion. Yeah, we'll see. But then Akuma, getting some information in passing from Terraconis, found out that the students are kept in Lab 9 at night, which it kind of is night now. By the way, Fenwee's doing her thing somewhere, as her instructions were. And I think we left off there and picking up with Tycen and Thorn going into Lab 9.
Yep. With 2 heads and a body.
2 heads and a body. All right,
Viran has the Viran has the arm.
Before I share,
a bear rug.
Oh yeah. Before I share the wrong map, you're going in right now, right?
Yes, we're invisible and we're running it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that come up. You guys are the unhidden areas at the bottom.
Okay.
Right, just, yeah.
I got just gray at the moment. Hold up.
I'm scrolling.
I'm scrolling and get nothing.
Don't scroll. Scroll will take you at the top. We'll scroll all the way out and then drag it to the bottom.
I changed my mind. This session should be called Sibling Bonding.
I still got nothing.
Here, I'll try to see.
Still nothing.
It looks like a carpet.
How about now?
I got it. It's there.
I'm only seeing gray.
Are you guys using the golden directional thing to drag down? It's there.
I have Tycen. Let's share again.
I see now.
Thorn, how about you?
Still nothing. Just a lot of gray.
You gotta
don't
pull
tell
the
me-
bottom directional marker all the way down.
I've been pulling for so long.
Maybe Thorn has to download the DAP folder.
Oh god.
No, that's a whole nother situation, so let's not get into that.
She shouldn't have to. The fact that she's in is not
Right, yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't fucking know at this point. Like,
Okay, did you just see a blue arrow?
Nope.
No blue arrow. How about now?
Close out.
I see a blue arrow. Are you guiding me?
Yes, all the way down there.
Oh gosh.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You should see cobblestone. Or whatever the fuck it is.
Still gray. You want to drop another arrow? I don't see it anymore.
I
to
would drop the
clarify,
body. I've got
to
a
clar-
Tycen.
to clarify, you can't see any icons, right?
No. Oh my.
Okay,
oh my
because
God.
I'm
Do you
like,
see the giant blue shape?
I do.
Follow to the bottom right corner, where
Yeah,
where the line should be.
Tycen, that would be what we call a cone.
It's okay. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go.
I had a
I
snarky
found
reply.
it.
I decided to not use it.
All right.
Thank you. I
Thorn! Yay!
made it. Yay! Murder. What?
Rolling on the floor.
All right. Okay. Get rid of those. All right. So this is a dark hallway, but you are elves and tieflings, so it's not a big problem for you right now. But it is a fairly dark old building. Where are my notes?
I feel like on the way over here, quietly, but still, going fast, walking.
So-
I think Thorn would have clarified, like, so what are we looking for?
I don't know. We're just exploring.
Wonderful. I can work with that.
I want to see as much of this place as possible to get as good a view as possible and to understand everything. And since this place was secret, obviously they don't want us in this place. So we're going to go in this place.
Absolutely. I wouldn't mind finding a bit more evidence, but we have found just so much. I'm very excited.
I found evidence. It's called Nobody Wants to Go in Lab 9. It's the only building with lab guards. I call it evidence.
Good enough.
Grab my hand. I'm scared.
Okay, grabs hand.
What the hell?
Tycen, it's your invisibility that's doing it right now, right?
Yes, I'm done
Okay.
with concentration. Oh,
Okay.
do I need to re-upload that?
I got it.
Oh. Yes. Okay.
I was
I
quickly.
was like, why did I suddenly start targeting myself and her? Oh, now
that was me
and
doing
now
it
me.
because I realized it was cleared out, and then was just making sure. Did it not? Why didn't it apply? Damn you.
It didn't apply. I'm just gonna let you handle that. I'm just gonna hard nope.
Just don't touch anything and hope it's
There we
not
go.
catch on fire.
We got it now.
Like me.
All right. So
the staff of fire. I intend to use it.
Oh boy.
So this is it's a stone building that is considerably older than the surrounding ones. No windows. There was barely anything of a labeling left on it outside, and it was the only building with guards around it. It is dark on the inside. It is stone. It's dusty, but yet not. It's not dusty to the point where, oh, no one's been here. It's dusty as in no one cares about this place. But people come in here.
Cool. Let's move.
Right. Also, the walls are made of stone as well, right? Everything's super stone.
Everything is stone.
Wonderful.
There are no windows, as stated.
So
no sight to outside.
With balsa wood flooring.
Oh.
Moving stealthily, moving sneakily.
Very stealthy.
Oh, right. How?
Doing the big sneaks.
How about you guys,
Big sneak roomies.
roll stealth for me.
And you do get advantage, Thorn, but I think it auto rolls it. Doesn't it?
I think it does. It might not. I can't remember with it.
Should I just boop
It auto
advantage
rolls
on?
it.
Okay.
Well, you always have advantage.
Oh yes, I
I'll
do
just-
because of my
I'll just
boots.
boop it just
Yeah,
in
just-
case.
Watch it give her like triple
Oh.
advantage.
Woo.
It did not do it.
Hit it one more time.
Blat.
Oh, now it did it, of course.
Of course.
Drop first. The first one was a 10. Okay, so that was a 12.
Not great.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Selfish is gonna turn into run. Just run. All the time, just run.
All right. Give me one.
But we're good because I have all of my dimension doors.
Doesn't even notice his tail casually like whip into a wall.
I'm
I'm so excited to be here.
I found my brother. He's holding my hand. Oh my gosh, this is real.
I can't wait to tell Mother. Dead and tense.
We're performing illegal activities.
I'm a wanted criminal. I assassinated a man 5 minutes ago.
All right.
Jesus
So
Christ.
3.
Tycen manages especially with his boots of the. Oh, I guess Gibraltar might be around after all tonight. It'll be around in an hour, which was sent to me.
Nice.
Yeah, just now. All right. So Tycen with his boots managed to basically glide across the stone. However, Thorn is got some more tappity taps making a noise.
He's wearing tap shoes.
Yeah.
Very stylish, yes.
But you then hear out in Elvish, Shava?
No one can see how panicked Thorn looks.
Tyson pulls Thorn to this wall over here. And I'm just going to meat shield Thorn against the wall.
Estimated time of arrival for Akuma is how long?
Let's see. We'll say that is now 7:48. You didn't start even talk. I don't think you didn't even leave there until 8 p.m. because we kind of shot to the future a little bit.
Shit.
Boy, you still got a while. Let me tell you.
All right, so you see further down. Appreciate your dark vision's long enough for that. A hallway. You do notice that there is a indent there, or a more of a, or it kind of goes into there. And someone, and you start hearing footsteps coming from what sounds like to be around over here.
Tycen's just holding as still as possible and trying to hold Thorn as still as possible.
Like Thorn's like,
God damn it.
An elf walks out and looks around the corner, however, doesn't see you. Then calls out again. Shaba, is that you? In another moment, you hear another voice, also in Elvish. What are you doing over there? Who are you calling to? I heard footsteps, but there's no one here. As he's starting to slowly approach, looking around. He's got a staff.
Oh.
I mean, it's not it's an ordinary like druid staff. Just like what
Bullshit, it's a staff of power, definitely.
It is not a staff of power.
before he starts swinging around, can I like try and tug Tycen like up and by this boy? Like, can we try and make a break for it?
You're trying to get past him?
Yeah.
All right.
Wall and like
Thorn is gonna make a break for it.
No, like trying to get past him so we can see what's in that room.
Thorn's tail just casually catches on the guy's staff.
It's like, oh dang.
Like, eh?
Tycen's just holding absolutely still.
Are you trying to tug him, Thorn?
Yes, but if he's not moving, then he'll stop and like just wait.
Tycen, are you going to fight this?
Am I gonna fight what?
Are you gonna fight him?
Her tugging you.
Her tugging you, or Thorn tugging you?
Oh.
What do you mean by fighting?
Are you gonna not?
She's not tugging. It's more like just brief grabbing, right? Or is it like actual trying to pull?
He's just like, hey, I think we can get up here. But if he's not moving, then it's like, okay, I will stand here.
I think it's like trying to nudge you, like possibly trying to nudge you. Are you going to at all comply, or are you just stone still?
No.
Slow? No.
I'm just stone still.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. He's. All right. I need you guys to make another check. You have advantage. Another stealth check.
Oh my land!
God damn it.
Pretty much every druid ever. Oh, my land!
Come on, Thorn, roll.
I'm a third. And also, I don't know if it's got advantage booped on it properly yet.
It did. Okay. Okay.
I'm helping Thorn.
It's like,
While Tycen, you were being quiet. Thorn, while you were tugging, you made noise, and he fixes on you.
Jesus. Fixes on him how?
As in now looking dead
Oh.
in the space that Thorn's in.
But not seeing anything.
Yeah, but what are you going to do in response to that?
is he just looking at me?
He is hardcore staring at your space.
Is there a way to, if you ready a spell and the trigger doesn't go off for it, will the slot still basically fizzle?
I believe it does, because you are concentrating on it when you are holding it.
Yeah, when you ready a spell, it takes your concentration. It's
That's
bullshit.
Totally but like, would readying wouldn't break invisibility, right? It's just the cast that would trigger that.
I will say yes.
I would like to ready the silent spell centered at a point ahead if he tries to shout for help, I guess.
If he tries to shout for help?
Well, like, okay. This is tricky, right? Because, like, if he's just gonna try and boop us with a stick and find out we're here, like, Thorn's gonna follow Tycen's lead and either run or do what he needs to.
You're both invisible, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so the trigger is that he calls for help?
If he tries to alert anyone, yeah, then I'll drop a silence, kinda like in a way that's not quite on us, but would like get them, if that makes sense.
Alright.
I don't normally have high blood pressure, but
I will be...
Shut up.
I'll be nice and say that yes, what he's going to do would definitely alert the fuck out of people because he's casting Thunderwave.
Yeah, that's silent.
All right, so as he starts making the semantic motions of it, you silence him, and he's unable to cast a spell. However, you are now visible.
Yup.
Where how big is silence?
It's pretty big. I'm looking.
y'all are gonna get my kids killed.
20-foot radius sphere.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh damn!
So
Just
kinda,
position it literally right there and
Going
try to get as much in that room as possible as well.
is it within range? You can center it on a point within range. Okay, you don't have to see the center point. All right, that's what is that area good?
Sure.
Okay. So you pop out of it.
Initiative, I guess.
Yeah, it's initiative. Which one is he?
Tycen's teamwork thing may just be a solo mission for him.
All right, I gotta take invisibility off of Thorn. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and roll initiative manually.
Okay.
Wow, manually.
22.
Not 22.
And all right, so they had they had initiative when they went on the combat tracker, so we'll just use those. Is DJ here?
DJ's not here. DJ's with Akuma.
Okay. Oh, it's still round. It still says it's round. Hold on a second. Oh wait. All right. Well, whatever.
Round 8.
If I clear it, it'll clear initiative. So we're just gonna go with it's round 8. Anyway, Tycen.
Okay.
Hey, at least you didn't hit Thunderwave, right?
Second fucking time.
Action cast. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at 3rd level.
Okay.
And since he's unaware of my presence, I have advantage on it.
Oh yeah, invisibility will give you advantage.
Tycen, what was that one spell you've never not crit with?
Shut up.
Well, you definitely hit him. And all right, I'm
And it was 3rd level. So
Oh, you still have pass without trace on. Jeez. All right.
I've never felt more useless 2 sessions in a row.
Me too. What spell was it? I didn't hear you.
I did Chromatic Orb.
No, but the one that you've never not crit with. Or was that something else?
Chromatic Orb.
I don't think Tycen's ever not crit on it. Or
Never not crit on a certain
I
spell.
just
thought
always
there was
miss.
something. I remember something like early on when I
What
first
the
joined
heck
the
was that damage?
campaign.
Murr.
17.
Hey, wait.
17.
Wait, Tycen, you're a sorcerer, right?
Yes.
Do you have the thing? The
Nope.
damaging spell? Okay. Got it.
All right.
17
And then-
damage.
I don't know why you wouldn't take damaging spell when Chromatic Orb is a go-to for you.
And I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to do that as a bonus action.
Okay.
That's good.
And I'm going to...
That's literally his favorite spell, and I don't know why.
Shut up. I'm going to action cast Eldritch Blast.
He doesn't know either.
Oh, that's right.
the problem.
That's right. I forgot you have that cantrip. All right. That's 2 beams. Go ahead.
I love the concept of Tycen being unaware of how often he casts Chromatic Orb.
Oh,
He has it on
Oh,
spam.
shit!
You're fine. It doesn't. It misses. Doesn't do anything else.
So that's the first
That's the
Eldritch
first beam.
Blast.
Hit.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh!
You hit.
I hit.
You hit.
Cool. Let's see what this 1d10 force
What are
damage
they wearing?
do.
It can't
they're
be
wearing-
more than regular leather.
Yeah. Oh, you hit exactly his AC. All right.
Well,
All right. 3 force damage to him. So he is hit by 2. He's hit by a shocky shock, and then he's punched in the face. But all
Yep.
right. What? Anything?
I am going to move. I've been in here now. Fuck it. They already know we're a threat. I'm gonna run forward. I have 35 feet of movement.
Sees the
And-
same kind of demon that we fought for exactly like 6 seconds in the manor and just nopes out.
Yeah, Malsumus is just chilling in here.
Malsumus, yeah. Just there sitting on a fucking like double just smoking a cigar, just like, sup?
Okay, cool. I do have enough movement to make it through that. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Tycen is going to sprint using his full 35 feet of movement through here, and I'm going to try to get vision inside of here.
All right.
oh
he's
my god.
he's gonna take a bap at you.
Okay.
He's gonna bap. He missed. He rolled a 15.
Cool
Right.
beans.
Okay, I will reveal that.
Loser should have taken Warcaster.
Listen, I took Spell Sniper for a reason because I thought we would have more underwater
No, he was
combat.
talking about
We
the-
had
I was
now.
talking about the enemy.
Oh.
All right,
Dumbass.
down the hall, you see one other dude.
Akuma, you
Wondering
fucking
what wondering what the hell, why is everything so quiet, and oh my god, a wood elf.
Hey, wood elf.
As you read his
I
lips.
I just waved. Hi.
Alright.
Hello.
Alright, so
Hello there.
it's his turn now, and he has a lot of verbal spells, so
Before you do anything with him, should I be throwing the silence effect like into the chat thing because it's got a concentration effect just applied?
Yeah, is it it's on is it to self?
I don't know what it is. I don't have
Yeah, it
that
is.
spell.
Yep, hit effect. Yeah, hit the effect so that it'll go on yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have 2 targets now.
I have to.
Alright, he's going... Sorry, I'm seeing what spells he's allowed to do right now. Wow, you really like your mouth.
That's good.
That's what
Good
she
mouth.
said.
I was about to say that.
Alright, well, if that's the case, having seen Tycen cast a spell there... Is Chromatic Orb verbal?
I think so, maybe.
It is. Okay. So
yeah,
he knows...
nearly
knows
all
that-
spells have revocable.
Yeah, there's a handful that aren't, but he knows this one spot's fine, so he's gonna go here, get... And...
Honestly, it's what makes Steelwind Strike so great, because you can do it while hiding.
This situation is the very definition of run, bitch.
Yeah.
Right. He's going to cast level 4 yet. He's going to cast Blight on Thorn.
Mmm.
He will attempt to
Ugh.
cast Light on Thorn
All right, you're counterspelling
at 3rd level.
at 3rd level. Okay, so roll charisma.
Yes, indeed. Is it a saving throw or a
It's a check.
check?
You
Oh
gotta pick
no, it's spellcasting ability check, so I gotta get the spellcasting like ability thing. Hold on.
You roll.
It's either 4 or 5.
You roll.
Because I think I add proficiency though.
No,
No,
it's
it's charisma.
it's just it's just a blank ability check. That's why counter spell like really emphasizes how useful it is to cast it at a higher level than you need to, rather than the risk reward of using a low level slot.
That was not enough.
I didn't have much of a chance. It was fine.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
you're good.
All right,
You're-
so
Your spellcasting modifier is only 3. Damn, son.
Thorn refuses. So he's only gonna take half.
That's right.
Just catch the spell in midair and just no.
All right, so you take 16 damage instead of 32, and you maintain concentration on silence.
Heck yeah.
2 nat 15s, nice.
That's okay. Make sure I tick off his used Thunder Wave, and he used that spell. Does he know Shillelagh? He does. He's gonna bonus action Shillelagh. And that's his turn. It's now Thorn's turn.
Wow, how problematic.
Inflict wounds?
I didn't bring that. Thorn didn't think he'd need that on a different mission. But boy, let me tell you, he's bringing it tomorrow.
The slight eroticism in that sentence did not make me feel comfortable.
Don't worry, you picked up eroticism out of it. Okay, let's see here. That's not gonna do a lot of murder.
It's not gonna do a lot of murder.
Just banish him. Oh no, don't do that. Concentration on silence might be key.
Right, I don't want that other one giving you a bad time, so I can't do any of my concentration shenanigans, which hilariously, if I thought I could make them both fail a wisdom saving throw, I might be able to just have them chill, but actually, it's okay, we'll see. We'll see if we have to use that.
It's an emergency case.
First, I think, goodness gracious, probably gonna cure wounds on myself, because he's just being a rude bully. Just a real mean fellow. Probably at 3rd level, just boop myself. Make sure that is targeted.
Accidents.
I want to do the extra level. It's just 2 extra dice for the 2 levels higher.
Yeah, there should be a. Is there a high? Oh, do I have higher level on you?
I am not sure. I know I can like right click with the dice to make it happen, if that's a thing you don't mind.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
Do I have myself properly selected?
Oh, you've targeting both, and now it's fixed.
Yeah, good to go.
All right.
Boop.
All right, you regained more. You regained more than you lost. Holy crap, that's a pretty good one. All right.
It's like boops himself, and it's just like, could you not do that? Like, I really don't appreciate that. And I'm gonna move, I suppose, maybe. Oh gosh, can't grab my boy here with my dice in the way. Move these.
Oh yeah, that can be a problem.
Yeah, I moved them. I'm just gonna move here.
Okay.
Other boy.
Other boy. 1 second. Let me just do this super fast so I can stop thinking about it.
Losing
That was super high cure. I just looked. Jeez.
All right. Nothing like some version of Emiya. All right. This dude, he can't hear shit. Let's see if he's. Let's see, wisdom. Yeah, he's aware that he's can't do any spells, but he doesn't know where the line is. So he's. What is. Okay. You get some baps, Tycen.
Okay.
Just one bap. He hits. And will take 1d6 apparently. Is that it? I guess so. You take 2 damage. Do you have thorns on?
Yeah.
Okay. You can hit him with that damage.
Oh yes. ¿Dónde está? I gotta find it now. It's been so long since someone's been melee attacking me.
It should be under.
It's under abilities and stuff. I just gotta find it. Ooh, nope. I'm close.
Oh, maybe
It
it's.
disappeared.
There it is. It was hidden because in combat mode.
Oh.
I'll
Well,
just drop it on him. Oh.
You dropped it as I dropped it.
Alright.
He takes more damage than I did.
Ah, damn it. Always forget what that spell, which keybind that is. Okay. He took 4 damage. That hurt.
Neato.
Man, these guys are not feeling all great. Sorry, gotta go through all the things. Oh, crap. Sorry. Went too far.
They're
Tycen,
about to feel a hell of a lot worse. I stand here.
you're in the silence.
Okay, I moved to here. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. With his lack of shillelagh quarterstaff.
I got a ping, but I don't even see my name on the turn.
It was because I scrolled through the combat tracker real fast.
I know, but I don't even see where I am on the turn order.
Oh,
I
you're way,
do.
you're way at the
Oh, I see.
You're all
Okay,
the way
I
at the
see. You
top.
just clicked through really quick. Okay.
Take 5 damage. He takes more damage, doesn't he?
He's gonna take a lot more damage.
Does he take more thorn damage?
Yep. But
Okay.
that's the other part. That's the
Alright.
mirror part.
Okay. Go ahead.
Did I apply it?
I applied it. I saw
Okay.
you were targeting both of them. So what are you going for?
Moi. Ha. Ha.
Did my bot just
Kiss my frost electric booty. I'm lightning bolting them.
Okay. Oh, cool. Battle of the Strong.
Did they both succeed?
Oh no, no. That's the song. Is Battle of the Strong. They both failed hard.
This could be so bad. Maybe.
Oof. They take 31 damage. They're both looking pretty beat up. Not dying, but these are not happy days.
I smile.
Tuesday, Friday.
Bonus action, I'm gonna shillelagh.
Okay,
And I'm gonna... What?
I said okay.
And then I'm gonna step into the silence.
Okay.
And go... Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna go right here. I don't want to be in a line.
All right. Thorn, you.
Step into the silence sounds like a freaking song name.
Silent Step sounds like a good band name,
He
to be honest.
Yep, he's gonna cast Cone of Cold.
Do it, coward.
Oh,
Ooh, at Thorn.
At Thorn. Succeeded.
Oh.
I think
That's a
you just beat his you just beat his save.
we're out here causing Akuma stress.
Yes, I am.
Thorn takes
Oh
24 damage,
my
succeeds.
God. You succeeded on your save, your con again.
Look, man, Warcaster, bro.
Barely though. Oof.
That sounds like a Thorn thing. Just barely.
Alright. And then he's gonna move here because he's not about that.
Oh, friend, you don't have to worry about that.
But that's gonna be his turn. Now it's Thorn's your turn. How you doing, Thorn?
Oh,
Wait,
Thorn, do you have Hellish Rebuke?
No, I'm not. I'm not that kind of tiefling.
Oh.
That's okay. I got
Wait,
something better.
Show me something better.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Where's the con damage? Why? Oh, it's where you cured wounds. Never mind. Never mind. Go ahead.
Heck
Sorry.
yeah, I did.
I got entirely. I got
Math got
confused.
oofed.
Okay, let me check my slots because I'm supposed to be saving these for some things. Okay. I mean, you know what? You know what? He's coming at me with the cross. Look, do I want to? Such a low deck save.
I mean, they both failed mine.
They did.
I don't know if that matters to anything, but you know.
How many missiles is a 5th level magic missile?
Oh my gosh.
That's 4 more, right?
Yep,
Oh,
so
that'd be
it's
nice.
7
Yeah.
total.
Oh man, that's 7 missiles.
Can I split those if I like
Yes.
keep firing
Yup.
into one boy till he drops and then turn him on the other?
You can split them however you
I
want.
don't know. I don't know if you can do it mid spell.
They all hit at the same time, so you gotta
At the
same
designate
time. Yeah.
3 here, 4 here.
Yeah.
Take down the guy you're facing.
Okay, let's do like 4 on the boy I'm beside, and then 3 at the one by Tycen. You want me to just boop it 7 times, not roll the dice?
Yep. Target number 12
Target your
first,
first guy.
and make sure you're not targeting yourself. All right, you're good. Okay, so do that 4 times.
Yeah. Switching to my tablet.
Yeah, this is one of those spells that you just have to hit the button 4 times because the modifier.
That's okay.
3. Total 8. Total 11. Total 13. He's still up.
That was the 4 to that one.
Oh, that's okay. And then
Alright.
next boy.
Oh, you're still hitting the...
Oh, sorry.
You're still hitting
Oh,
OG man.
7 to this boy.
Alright.
Have I got the right boy clicked?
You do.
Okay,
For the final one.
so just final one.
Alright, 5. And the 4. Okay, corrections made. The one next to you, Thorn, is looking real bad. The one on Tycen's also looking pretty bad, but still holding out.
I wanna look at like
Only not.
the one who is being a rude and tell him like you can just go. You can just go. I've got more where that came from.
You can just go as he runs away, guiding bolt to the back of the head.
Was that your turn?
No, I think I am gonna move into the silence here.
Into the silence. All right, he will take an attack of opportunity on you. Oh yeah, he did Shillelagh, so he misses.
That's right, he does. It's like, you can go.
Right. Dude in the... So he's gonna come over here. Or right here. We saw you casting spells.
Mm-hmm.
And... what would he... You're wearing Elven Chain, right?
Yes.
Alright, he's gonna cast Heat Metal.
Fuck.
Oof. It's a concentration, though.
It is... he's going to... Oh wait, let me...
This is fucking killing me.
Is it just... yeah, okay. So there's no point in making the con save because you can't drop it anyway. And he's upcasting it, so it's 2d8. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3d8. Or 5d8. 5d8 total.
Oh.
Okay.
You take 18 fire damage. And you...
Okay.
believe you have disadvantage on... While you're still wearing it, any... Let's see. If he doesn't drop it, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. Okay, I'm not going to code that right now, but we'll just remember that for your turn.
Is disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws?
Ability checks and attack rolls.
And attack rolls. Until my next turn?
Until his next turn.
Okay.
Alright. We're going to scroll through.
Ding.
Tycen.
Mm.
I'm coming
Sound
up with
like
a
a
plan.
cow moo. What the fuck?
Huh?
Nothing. Ignore me. Just
Okay.
the sound I heard sound like a cow moo to me.
No, it's just me groaning in frustration.
They brought this on themselves.
Okay, the true name of this session.
I'm going
the
to sprint to this corner,
Okay.
target them both,
Oh god.
Look, I said
and
they
it's
could
going to be
go.
another lightning bolt.
Oh shit.
Alright.
The true name of this session should just be never
Electroshock
split the
therapy?
party.
was it?
The one closest to you succeeded. The one closer to Thorn failed.
Die, bitches.
One's down.
Yay.
The one by Thorn
The
goes
one
down.
up by me, the one
One
up
by-
by me is still up.
Barely.
And I
he
did that with 2 sorcery points.
And he did succeed his
Concentration.
concentration.
Cool beans. I did that
Mm.
with 2 sorcery points spending for another quicken spell.
Hey, just wait till you're around the corner where there's about 4 or 5 more of them.
The zombie Tarrasque I fought last week.
Oh right, that happened.
And then
Right.
I'm going to Booming Blade Elemental Shillelagh, and I'm going to use my inspiration to just make it a straight roll.
Wah.
Okay.
Where? What was that?
I don't know.
It's Wario turn your arm, man. Wow.
It's Akuma being stressed.
I'm not gonna win.
Akuma being, I'm scared.
I've left these boys alone for too long.
He's gonna come
No
back over.
shit.
We have a ton of bodies.
Hit.
Okay, I need to add the effective booming blade.
He's gonna come back and be like, "What the fuck did you do?"
I will
We're
say
gonna
you
have more heads.
I will say you guys are fighting casters at the same level as yourselves.
Oh,
Maybe they should have got good.
How do you want to do it?
They're gone.
You just golf ball swing. Make sure you take off the inspiration.
And then, yeah, I golf ball swing, and I'm gonna golf ball swing as part of the kill and just sever the head with the lightning. And kind of catch it in my hand, put it in the bag of holding.
oh my god!
What? Okay.
Just collecting heads now.
Yeah, that
We
sounds right.
can ask them questions later. It's fine. We'll dispose of them. It's reasonable. I'm going to then
Mm-hmm.
just run forward to Thorn.
Like, meet
Thumbs
him
up,
midway,
Point
like,
to the other guy. Okay, we need to take out this guy too. Let's keep your silence where it is though for now.
Right.
Since it's up.
make sure I'm
Wait.
not in my own silence for the conversation.
Wait.
Right. I'm so sorry, by the way. That doesn't normally happen.
Wait, you said other guy. There's a third one.
There's only two.
You said other guy. Oh, okay.
There's one I cut off the head of, and then there's the other one that we haven't yet that just died.
Hmm.
Guys, nerds. The other option is we can bring him back to life and torture him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did
That's
that
an
answer
option.
something?
Do you think he would know things, wouldn't he, if he's keeping the students hostage here, wouldn't he?
Damn it, Tyler.
Exactly. And if his life was threatened, I think he would work with us.
Oh, we have plenty of ways to
But I
threaten him.
can't. But the problem is, I can't fit another body in this bag of holding.
Right, that is a problem.
You're getting punched in the
Take
face.
head.
What
We
was
should
that?
just take the head.
We should just take the head, really, honestly. Bodies are a lot of work.
You're both getting punched in the face.
Also, give me your hand for a moment. And I would like
Yes,
to
of course.
cast Cure Wounds at 4th level on Tycen.
Okay.
Oh,
Button.
I'm going to
No cure.
Akuma's so mad. He's gonna come here walking alive and I'd be like, what the f is this?
So that's what, two levels? No, it's three above, isn't it?
Yep.
What is Cure Wounds? Okay, heck yeah. Yeah.
This is going well.
So 4 die. $18.
Alright, it's okay.
Decent. I like. Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna point and I'm gonna go, let's check out these, but keep the silence up and let's check out each of these doors real quick.
How much
Right,
longer?
I will drag the body around the corner
Akuma's
into the
just,
silence as
please,
well.
for the love of...
How long does silence last?
10 minutes.
Okay. It's 5 minutes until you start moving towards them.
Oh.
Okay, I need to check one last thing to see if I can get it back real quick.
There's gonna be a legit
Okay,
sonic
I
boom
can.
in the town with how fast I'm gonna move.
I'm going to use... it is a third level. Okay, good. I'm gonna use the rest of my sorcery points to get back my 3rd level slot.
Okay.
Just so I have a dimension door. And be like, okay, but stay close. If shit hits the fan, you grab me, we go. I can't turn us invisible again.
Right. We'll keep that in mind.
Oh, glorious. Ugh.
He's kind of like watching his tail, making sure it's not getting in the way.
We can teleport out, but we can't go invisible.
I'm
Akuma's-
never leaving you alone again. I swear.
Akuma's
Oh,
out of character
shit.
reactions
Nope,
are the best
we
part of
can't
this fucking
teleport.
campaign.
We can't teleport, but we can
teleport?
still be invisible.
Well,
I said
mean,
that
that's
wrong.
still wonderful.
All
So,
right.
let's just go invisible now.
Are you sure? What if we need to like interact?
You know what? No, you're right. Let's not.
Let's save it until things get really terrible.
Yeah.
This seems like a good course of action. We're doing good
Quickly,
work
let's go
today.
check these doors. And I'm just
Alright,
gonna
let's
run
go.
to the door and
Right?
open it.
All right.
Like,
Yeah,
not even trying to be stealthy with it.
nothing's
You are
in
not
there.
leaving my sight for the rest of the campaign.
I'm going to literally run down through all these doors and just open them.
Got his
You-
back.
In that one, you
You're gonna-
find a scared-looking Godfrey.
Cool. Cool.
I'm going to move to the edge over here.
Okay.
I have Akuma's ring. And I'm going to say, Godfrey, it's me, Tycen. Do you remember?
Yes.
Thorn just
I
like
produce,
crosses
I show Akuma's ring. I'm with Akuma. I need you to stand outside with Thorn real quick.
You
like,
do know
lifts-
that Godfrey's not one of my students.
Oh, sorry, not Godfrey. Gregory. Did I say
Okay.
Godfrey? I'm sorry, Gregory.
Cool. Gregory, go stand outside with Thorn. I'm
It's
going to
a
keep
wave.
Okay.
running down these.
Sorry,
I'm
I
going to
got.
keep running down these halls.
Sorry, I got all the Wizard Apprentice NPCs mixed up.
And I'm going to use the same like general method through the whole of this area.
All right. Well, then, yep.
I would like to think they would need more coaxing for a quick second.
There's the wedding
No, we're
ring.
so
I pull out.
welcoming. We're just so
I'm like showing the wedding
charismatic.
ring.
Tycen, just give me a persuasion. Just will you see how long that we can just if this can just be done like super quickly or mild coaxing.
Advantage or no advantage because they're scared.
Am I able to help and be like this?
He
Yeah,
wants it
because-
to be fast because he doesn't want me showing up.
Yeah.
Right? We got business. We gotta go.
Go ahead with advantage because they're probably a little more compliant than normal, but 16. Okay. Yeah, they just and you found Husan, and then you found the next one. I almost deleted his token by a mistake. Then you found Mustafa, and you found Russell.
Okay.
Just the 4.
There was only 4 that you saw in the one lab.
And I go down all through all these rooms. Same here. Nothing.
Nothing.
Cool. I'm gonna like say, Thorn, we gotta go now. We gotta get him out of here.
Right.
And so I'm gonna turn to him and I'm gonna go, okay. I'm gonna gesture for them to come out of the silence.
Right?
Yes, they're just in the silence. They didn't hear a single goddamn thing you said.
Exactly. Okay, guys, we understand. Are there any more of you who've been captured? How many have you been taken?
You
Uh,
have
we've
a
all-
list of names.
We've only seen the 4 of us. We haven't seen all of this room though. They always move us into here at night.
Okay, just the 4 of you were taken, correct?
They don't know. They literally just said they don't know.
Okay. Thorn and I are going to turn invisible. I want each of you to. I want Gregory. You're going to hold my hand. Russell, go ahead and hold Thorn's hand. Stay together. Follow us. Act normal. Actually, no. We're just going to run.
We're just gonna run.
Thorn, do you have ascending?
Absolutely, always.
I need you to send to Akuma now. Tell him we have the students, and we're running.
Should I mention how many I've found? Should I mention names? Hi, I'm Thorn. It's lovely.
You probably
to
have
meet all
30
of you.
seconds.
Yes, we don't have a lot of time. Just go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reveal this because I realized Tycen would have seen this when he was moving around in there.
I will
Cool.
use
That's lovely. That's not my main concern at the moment.
I don't see a damn thing. I'm behind on the goddamn stream. What is it?
Just some.
No, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Hold on. I can turn them invisible.
Okay. Should I still send that spell?
You son of a bitch. You have 30 seconds before Akuma probably gets out of that building and
Hold on.
makes a beeline to destroy the entire goddamn school.
Okay, so 5th level gets me how many invisibilities? That's... I could turn them all invisible. This was a great idea.
No, it wasn't!
No, it's fine. Blood brothers have it. Don't worry.
We do have it. We got this. We
fixed the problem. Woo!
Shini, how much longer?
You are now on your way.
I am...
160 feet per 6 seconds.
Oh, so, okay.
I haste myself.
Oh
shit! I'm going... Did you cast sending to him?
Yes.
Alright, so
if
we're
you told him to, he will send the sending spell out.
You hear a sonic boom in the middle of town.
Okay. Akuma has invisibility, correct?
No.
Fuck. It's fine. We're good.
I have 2 more third levels.
I'm going to use the rest. I'm trading... Rather than doing... I'm going to sacrifice 2 of my 1st level spell slots to gain 2 sorcery points, which will put me at 7. I'm then going to sacrifice all 7 sorcery points.
Jesus Christ.
To cast invisibility on all 4 of the kids in a moment. I'm going to turn you all invisible. Thorn and I are going to run. I need you kids to go. If you see Akuma, keep running. He and I are probably going to fuck a lot of shit up. Really quickly.
Thorn better do that sending, otherwise ice and fire are about to rain from the sky.
Okay.
She sent it. She sent it.
Literally, you just hear this voice just "Hello, Kuma. We've rescued your students. We are escaping now. Hope you're doing well. We'll be running now. See you soon."
We'll be running now. Okay.
I also imagine he might have been
even better. Okay. Even better. On top of that, I'm going to trade... I need to get a 4th level, so I need 6 sorcery points. How many spell slots
out of
do I
character
have
timeout
left?
while Tycen does math
I am legit mathing panic mode right now. Hold on.
Right. Not happening real time. I like that roll.
And 5 gets me... What level spell? I mean, I can do it regardless. Okay. Thorn, I'm going to turn you and 3 of them invisible.
Well, alright.
You lead them back to our base.
Now...
Gregory, you and I are going to teleport out of here. I will have 1 second-level spell slot after all of this math is over. And no spell slots total after this.
No shit.
Oh.
Well, if that's the case, before you do that, I will, super quick, give you another Cure Wounds.
I think I'm full.
Are you?
No, he's at 7 hit.
You're the one who's injured. You're the one who's injured.
I'll boop myself.
I didn't even know y'all could fucking teleport.
You didn't know I could teleport? I dimension doored multiple times last session.
Okay, dimension door, but okay, wording. Anyway.
That is a teleportation, bitch. Okay. And I have dark clothing too.
I have dark clothing.
All right.
Okay,
if
Thorn,
that's the
ready?
plan.
Yeah,
you ready?
good, because you're about to piss your pants
Go.
the second you see my expression.
Go. I turn
Yep.
Thorn and the kids invisible, and 3 of the kids invisible. I'm going to pull quickly out of the bag of holding the dark clothing that I took from the noble bandits that we currently have stripped in our hold, and I'm going to put the dark cloak on myself, and I'm going to put the dark cloak on him. I'm going to grab him, and I'm going to cast Dimension Door.
I am
Next turn.
escorting the children as fast as they can go back to our base.
Where are you dimensioning dooring, Tycen?
I'm Dimension Dooring. I'm assuming 500 feet's going to get me pretty damn far. I'm
Oh, God.
I'm thinking of a space like that I would have seen on the way that would be approximately 500 feet. That's like outside of the university.
All right, so you clear the university. Akuma, did you change course at all?
Why?
She said to go. She said to go. Did she say to come? Did you say to come help?
Nope.
She didn't tell me anything.
She just said we have the kids.
Pretty much. That's
So-
all you said. So
I
I
said
could,
we
I
were
could say,
escaping with the children.
Yes, she said you were escaping with the children.
yes, which could also imply many things, including multiple guards, multiple magic users. Something could be extremely wrong.
So Akuma, where are you going?
Breaking the sound barrier as quickly as I can, going straight to the university.
All right, what's your speed? What's your speed?
160 feet per 6 seconds.
Oh, pardon?
With haste, that's how fast I can
Oh,
go.
haste. Okay.
Are you taking dash action included?
That is implied.
160.
Okay, I didn't know if you were mathing it.
Okay. As you are running, you pass Shava,
Okay.
who's also heading to the university.
And just, huh?
just giant cloud of dust.
And
I have to fucking calculate the miles per hour on that bitch. You said 160. You said 160 feet in 6 seconds.
Indeed.
Yep.
I think it's like 30
Either-
miles an hour.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I calculate that.
All right,
Either way, before we do go, I'm gonna tell Thorn, tell him to not come. Tell him to not come. Tell him to go meet us somewhere else before I do the invisibility. Tell him to meet us back at the base. We can make it out.
I mean, the spell was already sent, though.
I know, but you can. I didn't send this invisibility yet. I haven't triggered it yet. I haven't gifted it to any of y'all, or targeted any of y'all for it. The secondary one.
So here's
Okay, what's happening? Seriously, because if I get that
If he doesn't
sending,
get a sending, he's not gonna know.
exactly. If
where
I
to
get
go.
if I get a sending saying don't come back to the university, like before I pass this bitch, like I need to know now.
Okay, if Tycen says use another slot, then sure. I will relay the message of we're meeting back at the safe house with the children and Tycen. Everything's fine. Very fine. You don't need to come. Still
That was
hope
more
you
than
give away.
25 words. That's more than 25 words, I'm sure.
Yep.
But yeah, I get that.
Just hard stop.
Like just skirt.
You get a
And then-
reverse sonic boom as all the air that was trailing behind you just into your back.
and immediately right, like and immediately down a different street.
after a
Like,
few minutes, Ravon catches up.
Okay. Anywho, I'm gonna gift them invisibility now. You'll need to target Husan, Mustafa, and Russell. But not Gregory, because I'm teleporting with Gregory.
Oh, damn it.
All right, guys. So I did the math. It's nowhere near, unless I made an error. It's nowhere near as fast as I thought it would be. It's only 18.18 repeated miles per hour.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's think-
Still,
Okay, so he's not like, boosh, but he's still like, whoosh.
Oh yeah, it's 2/3 the speed of Usain Bolt. So
right. Like yeah. Like for just a single person, that's fucking fast.
Okay.
Alright,
Time
go
to
ahead.
trigger my invisibility.
18 miles per minute.
yeah,
Well, 18 miles per hour. Excuse me. Well,
yes, it's 18 miles per hour.
I was about to say per minute. Damn. I was like, I caught myself.
Yeah, no, that's Sonic levels of speed.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Alright. Alright,
So back to the hideout.
So, Thorn, you walk out of the place with the boys, and I will say that there is a gathering crowd by the residence hall.
Oh,
Of course there
why?
is.
Just keep running.
Yeah, we're just going, not even,
Alright.
you know.
You go hand in
I'm going
hand.
to strangle Tycen.
As you're going though, Thorn, you do see. Have you seen? Has Thorn seen her?
Who?
Java.
No,
He's
Thorn.
not
Yeah,
seen
Thorn.
her, no.
No, Thorn. Yeah, you see a female wood elf, kind of appear like having noticed the crowd is now running towards the crowd to investigate.
her.
Runs past you.
I don't know her, so I just keep going.
All right, Tycen, you and Gregory.
Poof, we're gone.
All right, so you're gonna stealth on your way. Gonna try to stealth back to the hideout.
We're gonna
Oh.
blend in.
Okay.
So yes, stealthing but blending in.
All right. Well, we'll just do that with stealth. So,
And I would like to use my action to aid him.
is that it?
I think it just means it goes by my passive stealth or something then, because I'm providing him with aid.
Let's see what's. He'll just roll with advantage.
I don't know. I'm just trying to keep us both
Okay.
moving.
Or you. All right. And yeah, that's about that's
First
above,
time someone does better than Tycen besides Gibraltar.
It's above the passive of everyone that would matter. All right, you get back. Akuma, you're now heading towards the.
The safe house.
You're heading towards the safe house. Okay. For brevity's sake, we're gonna say y'all make it back in roughly 8:45 in the at night.
Wait, who makes it there first?
I would say.
Probably Tycen, because he
I-
got a
I think
500-foot head start.
Akuma was closer to it from the beginning, to begin with. So Akuma will go.
Okay.
Akuma
was
gets
about to
there
say.
first, and
He
Tycen
franked it.
Tycen gets
Yeah, I was
there
gonna say-
second.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
I walk in.
I'm looking around.
well, I get let in or something. And I'm like waiting impatiently by the door. She's coming. She's coming. Come on. He's coming. He's coming. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, for Thorn.
Yeah, Tyson's just like standing and tapping his toe, knowing his
Yeah.
concentration's still good. Like, okay.
Probably, you can probably hear me inside pacing.
And Gregory, no, I'm inside with you.
Oh, I
Gregory's
would be
probably run
shaking you
straight to you.
violently.
Gregory is run straight to you, probably. I have Gregory.
I was going to say, first off, I would have grabbed you by the freaking shirt and shake you violently. What the fuck happened?
It's not my fault. Shut up. And I moved to the window.
Let me know when I have arrived with
Yeah.
the boy.
Yeah, if you
Like,
get there.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
me
like-
too. Oh wait, I'm like far behind because I don't have haste, right?
No, well, you would have.
No.
You know, you've been there for a
I'd be there,
long
okay.
time.
Okay.
It would have been too
Well-
long because you'd have been there by about 20 minutes, and they start showing up. Gibraltar would have gotten there first, then Viran shortly afterwards. Actually, Lia may have made it back first because she was an owl. And
then there's Varys, who's just like, I got ditched by a fire Genasi. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, he would have just see. Oh, Ravon's here. So many people.
I'm gonna stop
See-
targeting these people now.
You can go ahead and roleplay if you want while I get you
Yeah,
all caught up.
They escort the boys inside. It's like, hello, we've brought boys.
Is everyone inside? Shut the door. I don't want to drop this. There's any chance. Okay, we're good.
Viran,
boys
make sure
inside?
this make sure this door is shut tight and locked if it has a lock.
I ensure every window is covered.
Good call.
I fucking hug everyone. Like,
Who I missed?
oh my god. I
Tycen just
I hug the boys.
collapses. Not onto a chair, onto the table, and just.
DM, you should
Ow.
roll it. DM, you should roll a D100 to see if the table shatters.
Yeah, he
I mean, it's an old decrepit house. I think this calls for a fate roll. Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
The table.
It shatters.
Oh goodness. Here, let me. I can cast mending on that. Hang on.
I don't think that's gonna work. I just like lay in the shatters and just.
Oh goodness.
Everyone hears the sound of Viren's palm in his forehead. Damn it, Tycen. Why?
Don't touch him, Viren. He's mine. Like, I just.
He's all yours. Tycen, what the hell happened?
That's
Bad
like I'm.
things. Only
still-
bad things. It was
I'm-
dangerous for them to still be there, so I
Yeah,
took them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm still clutching the boys. I was like, what the fuck did you do?
Language, you have children.
Oh, they've heard worse. What did you do?
Do you want an explanation for the body in the bag of holding, the four heads, the left arm that I might want
The
to Tycen
what?
by, or possibly the realization that we did kill their principal?
I let go of the boys, run over, grab his shirt, and shake him again. What did you do?
We
Cancel.
killed President Kaze.
I want
And
Vir-
2 guards and then 2 more people, and I currently have President Kaze's body in my bag.
We need it
I-
for questioning.
during this. I want Viren to very casually just roll his eyes at the antics between Akuma and Tycen, take the bear rug out of his backpack, and just slowly and calmly start placing it down, like in front of the door.
Oh, you're not off the hook either. Like, I look at that, I'm like,
I imagine Leah is in the corner just bashing her face into a wall, going, "No, no!" Just stare with religious intent.
like I shake again. Explain now.
Less shaking.
We became under fire. We were discovered. He thought we were class people at first, and then I don't know exactly what happened necessarily, but one thing led to another, and Gibraltar started attacking him, and then Viren started attacking him, and then I pretended that that a couple of us were still kids, ran into the other room. We got attacked by an Arclight Phoenix. That was lovely. I managed to control it. I got a friend. It was wonderful. It was my best friend for like just a little bit. I'm talking. Shut up. You don't get to talk yet. So I got an Arclight
Bitch!
Phoenix, it was really cool, and then I sent the Arclight Phoenix to go try to kill its master after I'd already conjured an air elemental to try to kill him. After Viran got banished. And so we managed to, luckily Thorn managed to do some magical cleric stuff and undo the banishment, and everything was happy-go-lucky time. We made it outside. Then we got attacked by some guards, typically. And the Arclight Phoenix may or may not have tried to kill them, but Viran stole both of those kills. And then we killed them, so we took their heads to like ask them questions with hopefully a spell Thorn has. And then we decided Gibraltar had like run off to go back home or come back here because he was the most injured and most hurt out of all of us. And so Viran being back, we decided, you know what? 3 of us are going to split up. I turned Viran invisible, myself invisible, and Thorn invisible. And Thorn and I went into Lab 9. We went into Lab 9. We went in. Thorn was not as stealthy as we'd hoped we could been. I probably should have done this alone. We entered, rounded the corner, got sighted by some druid people, and then they attacked us. Thorn managed to make it very quiet attacking us, and so their deaths were very quiet, thank God. Or thank whoever. But after killing them, we took their heads too, and then I managed to find your kids, and I saved them, and we brought them back, and they're unharmed, and they're here. Congratulations. That was a lot to load.
The look of pure anger and shock on his face, I can't even describe it. And he shakes with every word. This is why I don't leave you alone.
This is why you should leave me alone. It was wonderful. We did fine. Everything was great. You would have lit stuff on fire. I did not. We didn't need giant fire. We just needed, stealth death and taking of heads so we can ask them questions about their plans. I did loot. I looted a whole body this time, though.
Meanwhile, Viran just...
Thorn's like peeking over to
And
that
you
rug
kept the
over there.
rug.
What about what did you say?
And you kept the rug?
Yes, we still kept the rug. What do you think? It's
we
loot.
got in the mess because of the rug. I didn't feel it was worth it leaving it behind.
Besides, the only people that witnessed us were students, and since most of us are already running criminals anyways.
You do know how...
I saved your kids. Be grateful. Okay? I tried. I did the best I could. Would you rather I had just left them there to die? Do you know what was in the next room?
No, because you haven't said.
There was blood on the floor. Some strange arcane markings on the floor, too.
I'm very sorry we upset you. But
Anyway,
it did seem like only the right thing to do.
Anyway, the kids cannot remit. We have to find a way to get the kids to the boat.
Where are you trying to get them to?
A boat.
Home.
Where's
We
home
need to get them
for
home,
you?
but safety right now is the boat with Uthal.
Hey, Tycen, roll me perception real quick.
Oh,
boy.
no.
I have 1 spell slot. This is gonna go. I just tried to roll it on my D&D Beyond. Roll me
D&D
perception.
What is it? When you mentioned, by the way, Varys has been here. I just now got him on the map. When you mentioned the circles and the blood, Varys, he shook, quivered.
Tycen turns, looks at Varys. Okay, your issues can hold. I turn to Akuma, like, your issues can hold. I walk over to Varys. You know.
You assume I let go of your shirt.
For a moment, I thought you said to Varys, and I was like, is Tycen the... Is Tycen saying that to someone else?
No, I'm saying that's
For-
Akuma.
Okay.
I was
Fine,
like, wow.
Fine, I slide out of the. Oh no, I'm wearing chainmail. I can't do that.
Misty Sexa.
Let go. There are more important things to be worried about right now, such
let
as
go.
the person who has a reaction to runes. To what
I
I
let
just said.
go.
Varys.
I smack him in the back of the head as he walks away.
Okay.
Tycen has no reaction. Roll to hit.
I'm not rolling.
Take
to hit.
damage. Take damage because I have my Thorn skin on.
No, you didn't.
I did actually.
Oh,
I think
I
it'd be-
don't give a shit.
I think you'd
Well,
be
while
gone.
we're
How long does it
talking to
last?
Varys, can I quietly just
I think it's
ask
an
him,
hour.
like, where are you trying to get the students to?
For now, to get them to our ship.
Where is your home that you're trying to get them to? I could potentially help get them somewhere much safer in the morning, but
Out of character, I'm still trying to remember exactly where home is for me. Don't have that written down.
okay.
I think we
Like, we
established somewhere
lit-
south of Jormungandr.
Well, I
Somewhere
feel like
south.
at this point any place would be safer than here.
I could get them to Jormungandr in the morning.
Really?
He uses prestidigitation and makes like a sparkle arc rainbow between his hands and says magic. But really, it's a teleportation circle. It can't be done.
Okay.
It will be the only one I can make tomorrow, but it is doable if that suits you.
When she says this, Tycen turns. Then who are we sending to get them safely out of here? Who will know where to take them? Or are we all gonna have to make a temporary trip back home?
That depends.
We
I
can't
could
make a possible
with-
trip back home.
No. I
No,
could
we
speak
can't.
with
We
my
can't get back
order
here.
in the morning and see if they are willing to keep them somewhere safe for the time being.
You can message your order and see if they can keep them safe.
Yes, that's what sending spells are for.
Thorn, you're the best little bro ever. And Tyson's had like a brief moment of like, oh, Varys is concerned. Hold on, Akuma.
Yes,
Akuma,
please
let go.
speak with him.
Akuma, let go. And just like been slingshotting across the room. And then I'll turn and kind of move over and sit next to Varys. And just sigh deeply. That was a shit show.
He nods.
But you know something
Sorry, what?
about those rooms. But you know
Oh.
something about that room. Don't you?
That is where they gave me this, and he kind of opens up his jacket, his coat, revealing the gem. That's where they experimented on us.
It's terrible.
All of us
I'm
before,
so sorry.
even before Shava.
I'm so sorry. You wouldn't happen to know where they're besides the prisoners you've already told us about that were in the caverns in that cave system. in the mountains. You don't know if they have any would have had any in town, correct?
More captives?
For the purpose of doing what they did to you. I know Shava Vanuath.
No. Laucian stopped it. Laucian stopped it when he arrived. He told them their acts were entirely futile. It was pointless. They couldn't achieve.
Do you know why these were here, though? And Tycen gestures to like probably the 4 very scared kids right now.
I suppose labor, like what they did with the rest of them. Once Laucian stopped it, most went to the mines. They might. I guess these boys had a more skilled use.
I had a sudden thought. You said Isel was still hanging in the room, correct?
Isel? No. Isel's on the boat.
Okay.
Everyone's here except Fenway.
Akuma. If Thorn can send them to Jormungandr, why not send Isel with them? To escort them.
Yeah, come on.
Suppose we could do that.
He didn't seem quite fit out for this type of thing, and I think him getting out of here would be good. I don't think this is entirely what he expected.
Just
I don't think so either.
Just clarifying, Isel's not in this room. He's on the boat.
I know,
Okay.
but if Akuma could send to him, and during the nighttime, I'm confident Isel could sneak back into the city.
Okay.
All right. Okay. But I suppose you're right. I then look over at the boys, like, what do you say, boys? Sounds like we might be able to send you home tomorrow.
Sounds good.
You're all incredibly brave.
Still shot from the basic prison break. That would be
Tycen like
nice.
moves forward
Hold
and
on.
just starts hitting Akuma's arm repeatedly. Narissa. Have any of you seen Narissa?
He looks right at Russell, knowing that Russell was the one that was with her last.
Oh, it's right. Hold on, let me just get my bearings straight.
That's fine.
So much happened in the last like group of seconds.
No, that was me talking. I'm personally trying to remember what the situation was. I don't know where she is. I don't think she's not here. A drow came in, burst into the house, and burned the place down. He and some other Genasis grabbed me. He carried away Narissa.
Wow. Huh. I don't believe it. Well, I don't.
Jogging my memory, I'm gonna kind of think back. Would I have read anything in Laucian's brief moment in his journal or anything about a drow?
No, but you have seen a drow.
Where did I see the drow?
Roll me history. It was
Oh,
not.
boy.
It was a few months ago.
It was a bit ago.
Months in the real world and this world.
Yes. I'll roll history too, but I'm also looking through my notes. Oh, that works.
You saw a drow show up when the Archdruid died, and he turned into a fire. He turned into a massive fire elemental.
Oh, Vanuath.
There you go.
I need to write that down. Okay, so Narissa was taken by Vanuath.
But he didn't.
You'll have to explain that to Akuma. He doesn't know who the hell that is.
We were taken.
I'd said his name.
Yeah, you said his name, but Akuma's never seen him before. He doesn't know what happened.
Okay. Tycen will kind of like gesture to Akuma, point to Varys, and go, he's Laucian's air commander. Vanuath is Laucian's fire commander. Shava is Laucian's water commander. Mindardus is his earth commander. They are enhanced druids with more powerful elemental forms.
Wonderful.
Vanuath is drow. Vanuath burnt Uthal's village to the ground and killed everyone in it.
And apparently took my wife.
Vanuath is apparently the most strongest. Yes. If Vanuath has your wife, then it's likely that Laucian has your wife. This is complicated.
Yes, it is. And also, like, by the by, when he mentioned the Earth Commander, does that ring? As far as the name, was that the name of the person we met with?
What person you met with? Oh, the Earth Genasi?
Yeah.
No, his name was Terraconus. Mindardus, I will point out, is an Elvish name.
Got it. By the way, I will also relay all that information that the Jarl that we had originally met with definitely was in disguise, and it was a very powerful looking Earth Genasi, apparently.
Tycen turned to Fenway, so he's dead. We did kill him.
Is Fenway back?
She's
Nope.
been here, I'd assume.
No, she's not. She's not here.
She was
Oh,
the only
shit.
one who didn't show up.
But Fenway's whole thing is like nighttime cover, so she's probably hanging out.
Mustafa's gonna speak up and ask you, Akuma. It's like, are you sending us back to Professor Yelwick?
Not if I can help it. Tell me what happened. I found a letter from him to the people who were keeping you. Please, what happened? Dead silent.
I know.
No, I'm joking.
Well, did I not write this? We were all out on a field experiment out near the woods. And then let me Atlas. We were on a field experiment by the Donafi Woods, or the Donafi Forest. And then suddenly, beasts came out and swooped down and grabbed us. Where was... Hold on one second, I gotta figure out who was in this forest. Oh no. Oh, so now Windows Explorer wants to freeze up.
Oh no.
It's okay. Good. Alcians. There you are. Ah, there we go. The beasts swooped us, took us deep into the forest. And that's when they took us to that wood elf woman.
Shaba.
They only took us four. They left the professor behind.
For good reason, it looks like.
They shipped us here. They got on the coast. They took us to the coast and took us all the way here. We've been working on their elemental generators. They didn't know how to imbue the generators with enough evocation magic to adequately defend themselves. So
Tycen just claps. Your students are very smart. Keep going! Tycen seems like highly intrigued.
Of course they're smart. I'm their teacher.
They gave
Well, I
us
thought they inherited something from you temporarily, and I was worried.
I'm going to smack you.
But it turns out they didn't.
They somehow had pieces of your work, Professor Akuma. Or Cinderfall.
There you go.
They presented it to us and made us copy the spell or copy the rituals into the devices. We've been doing that ever since.
Well, it makes sense. When I got back to the school, my spell book had been ripped apart. Oh,
Thorn looks
God.
like sick hearing that. She's like, ooh.
Oh, we have Gibraltar.
Hello. What I missed?
Shit happened.
Oh,
We abducted Akuma students.
Abducted. It's
saved.
they went in, fought the two keepers that were in there, and then they all kind of invisibility teleported, snuck all, and got back to the safe house, and everyone is currently there. And it's about it's 9 o'clock right now. It's about like an hour and 15 minutes since we left off last session.
Everyone except for Fenway is back.
Yeah.
And they thankfully were able to get word to me to get back to the safe house before I got back to the school and burned that bitch to the ground.
With your children in it.
Oh, I would have gotten them first. Everything and everyone else just would have been ash.
I can't really condone that. The students weren't in on this heinous act.
I literally just said that I would have saved them first.
The other
And
students of the school.
Oh, fair enough.
Indeed. I don't think all of them entirely knew what they were doing. I'm looking forward to toppling this regime. It's going to be hard. I've always wondered what it's like to be royalty.
And then the back door opens.
Well,
And a horrendously wounded Fenway comes in.
oh goodness. I'm immediately gonna
Jeez.
run and like clasp hands and give her a cure wounds if I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Like,
She has 2
Fenway,
HP.
the fuck?
She has 2 HP left.
no!
Ooh.
What the heck happened to you?
You know what? I'm gonna give her 2 cure wounds and use up the last of my first. Boop boop.
Just like,
Oh my
here,
goodness.
take all of my glorious healing.
Basically. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, she looks.
Yeah.
She's the bleeding has stopped. She looks significantly better, and she thanks you. Goes over to the corner and sits up against the wall.
Did she close
What
the door behind her?
happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gallandon would have definitely have closed that.
Thank goodness.
Who are both there, just been watching as this house gets progressively more and more filled. But
Get water or food or something.
I investigated the Jarl's matter, like you asked of me. I made
Oh, this is the bird.
What?
I was gonna say she's about to say a giant electric bird attacked the
Oh.
mansion.
Oh no! Yes.
I made it into the Jarl's residence, where we thought we killed him before. He wasn't in there. I went even further into his bedroom. There was a large, magical, semi-transparent sphere in there, with fire coursing from it. And Malsumus came out.
Oh.
You faced Malsumus alone?
It's not like I had a choice in the matter.
Oh dear.
I tried getting out. I made it back to the balcony, but he had me pinned down.
And then the
this
bird came.
and then this streak of lightning just struck, just came out of nowhere and struck him dead on.
Ooh.
Eee.
It took his
Tycen smiled.
It took his attention off me. I managed to escape. While he and what looked like a bird of lightning did combat.
That's a fight I would have loved to have seen.
Tycen smiles. Yeah, that bird of lightning, I sent it there.
The bird wasn't there for long, but it gave me enough time.
I'm glad. Do you want more healing?
Oh god.
I just need to rest.
Okay. Okay.
Thorn will just quietly be like, who is that? Malsumus?
I would say Akuma can turn into him, but don't do that in here, in front of them. That might be terrifying. And just a little too much.
Right.
So we can show you maybe tomorrow, or like end of day, a different day, what he looks like, but pretty much think an evil fire genie that wants you dead and is pretty powerful and can see through invisible things.
Oh, that's
fly.
good to know.
I mean, I can probably do it. They know my magic.
They know your magic, but they don't know what he looks like, and he's a whole nother level of creepy. Let's just not do it right now. Okay.
That's fair.
First order of business. Tomorrow, we need to get the kids out of here. They need to be
Yes.
gone.
Indeed.
Thorn, you said you can send a message to your people and see if they can keep them safe until we can get there or something.
Yes, I can certainly get them over there. I will need to speak with my order and see how receptive they are to housing them for any amount of time.
Do you have to go with them?
No, goodness. Anyone can go through as long as they're quick about it. There will only be about 6 seconds.
We can, as we said before, we can also send Isel. We'll be able
yes.
to vouch for us.
Anyone who can fit through can go.
Okay, if you can write a letter explaining what's happening. We
A
don't
letter.
want him to know. We don't want Akuma's father-in-law from hell, literally, to
Oh.
know.
And what? Who is that? Just for future reference.
Professor Eliwick.
Right.
You
We
messed
don't-
his name up terribly.
And Tycen did it on purpose.
They need the actual name.
Akuma. I can't say his name without possibly spitting on the floor. And with how many people there in here, I might have some, like, backlash into somebody, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to get stabbed by Fenway. Because I feel like that would hurt a lot.
Being
Especially right
stabbed
now in
does
darkness.
hurt quite a bit. I wouldn't recommend it any more than you have to be.
Professor Rundle Yelwick.
DM, can we retcon that I haven't come back to the hideout yet
That's
since
fine.
after university, and that my dog is with me?
Okay.
Your dog
Wait,
wasn't with you, though.
I came back,
Did you...
grabbed him.
Oh, and then left. Okay.
Or I'll just kind of nod to the name and be quiet again. Like, thank you.
We need to make it known that he can't find out. We need to know what's going on 100% before this. I think you need to send that letter with him as, like, proof of something foul's going on.
Thorn's like already pulling paper out, getting the quill, getting the ink, looking at the broken table, like, oh,
I'll
puts
be
it
right
on the
back.
chair.
Mention of Akuma Cinderfall. Were we making a map of the area? Sort of. Or were we kind of hodgepodge assembling it?
Map of what? Which area?
To get to this island.
Would Thorn have a map?
I mean, oh, what, the Uncharted Waters?
Yes.
Yeah, you would have its position relative to the mainland down.
Okay.
Anyone
But we
can
don't
roll
want to send them a map.
Anyone can roll hit die now if they want to.
But I don't want to send them. But I don't want to send the map with them because that's how we're getting home. Because we have to take a boat, or Woo and Ravana are gonna kill us.
Indeed.
There's a lot of people who want us dead.
Oh yes.
So we need to write down as much detail as we can how to get here and where we are, what the current situation is with us, and what our current plan of action is, and to find out if they can send literally any backup.
Backup, I'm not quite sure they'll be able to do much about, as I was sent here just through the teleport spell this morning. But I'm sure that this does concern them, and they might be...
Or
receptive.
if they could be of any aid.
Aid is certainly potentially on the table. But physical bodies being sent here for backup might be a bit more difficult.
Cool. Hold on. Excuse me, fireworks. Can you fuck off?
What the fuck?
Okay. Somebody's shooting fireworks directly in my backyard, and it's pissing me off.
Okay.
Oh God, there's a player in the campaign that I DM on Saturday nights, and he there's just all the time fireworks going off in the background, it's just been happening for the first 2-3 sessions.
Mm,
It's great. First
Damn.
time I'm like, the first time I was
Sorry.
like, you live in the city, man. You sure those aren't gunshots? No, he's sure they're fireworks. I digress.
We need to make it known that we are not criminals and that there is a sign out for us that's being passed around.
Right. That would be important. Yes. I was like already doing the math of this sending spell aside from like the letter, just how much is gonna have to be jammed in there. And you just see like
Well, no.
nod.
Well, yeah. I mean, the sending spell could just be like, hey, I need a really big favor. Can you be at the teleportation circle at yada yada yada? A
I
kid
can-
and some kids are coming through with a letter. It'll explain everything.
Right. I can do that. I have one message I can send out tonight, and everything else will have to wait in the morning.
Okay. Akuma can send messages too. Can you do that today?
Me today? No.
Fuck.
Language.
You know what?
I can feel
I-
Tycen stare on Viran.
It's not a stare. It's just kind of like you get this like dazed look in his eyes where he's like half processing what you said, but just doesn't seem to care. And just goes, "I'm gonna let you have that one because I think the alcohol is starting to hit."
I think
Don't
the
know why.
what?
Wait, what?
Oh, when Thorn first entered and Tycen just straight took a shot.
Oh
Oh,
no. It's just now hitting his ass?
Listen, I have been running all day. There's been magic coursing through my veins. Now I'm tired. I'm elven. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm feeling things. I might just be exhausted. I might hit you in your sleep. Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, please.
Anyways,
Tycen
do
is
we
a
need to get
satyr now
message to the
confirmed.
guard? Ooh, should we send the bodies in the heads
No.
or the prison?
I mean, Let me
No,
think
we
about
should
how
probably keep them.
teleportation
But
circle works.
I mean, we could send them in a bag of holding, but the bag of holding would have to go with
yeah.
them, and so we're not doing that. I think we need to get a message to Isel.
Well, I mean, I think we could toss a body through, and it might actually go through, but I don't know that that's what we want to do. Just for the knowledge of it.
No. We don't have to toss a body through. I'm just thinking we probably should get a message out to Isel so he knows to come here, as he can only really fly during the night.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure who that
The
is.
issue is you don't know who that is. If you could see someone who looks like Isel, could you send a message to them?
DM, would that be enough familiarity?
You know, I thought they were gonna do this too, and I was thinking about this earlier.
I was thinking about it too.
We'll say yes.
I
Akuma,
believe
can
it
you make
could
yourself look like Isel?
Sure.
Oh, goodness.
This is Isel. He's fabulous. I don't think he entirely understood what was going on when he got into us. Luckily, he's not a wanted criminal yet.
Well, you
Yeah.
are all a very exciting bunch of people.
Yes, I very much think he'd just like to get home.
Yeah.
So if you could send a message asking him, saying that you are speaking on behalf of Tycen Gray and requesting that he return to the safe house.
Where he doesn't
We have a
know
wavering.
he doesn't know where the safe house is.
He's been to the safe house.
No, he flew on away before you guys came back.
Oh.
Shit.
But I thought we went to the safe house
Fuck.
before.
No, he departed at that point. Flew back to the ship, like the flying cat he is, apparently.
Okay.
Damn it, Jake.
I mean,
Huh.
you guys don't need Isel to go back with.
You don't need Isel to go back with them, I guess. Okay, if you can just get a message out to your people and let them know to be there.
Right, I would like to write that letter and perhaps go over what we found. I understand there were some things I couldn't read. I would very much love to know what was in.
Yes. I'm going to think back and I'm going to look through my notes. Okay, if I have to make a check regarding this. Those runes that I saw, have I seen them before? I think I have. That was in like the large fortress, wasn't it?
Where would you... Yeah, they had somewhat of a slight resemblance to the one that the generator was sitting on. Up in Jormungandr, or in the Fargrim fortress.
Did we take a Wait a minute. I need to just look through my inventory.
There is not a generator in your inventory. I know that for sure.
And I'm not freaking giving them the elemental gems. Those came in clutch. Oh, FYI, I will move one elemental gem from my bag of holding to my regular bag.
Okay.
Just as a note.
What color?
I'll take... Emerald.
Okay.
Let's see what else we got. There's the Archdruid's research. I'll look to Thorn. How about I help you write this? I'll write down a lot of stuff. Down you can
Honestly,
kind
the
of
more
include
the
it.
better.
Okay. You start an introduction letter kind of explaining what you did when you first got here, what all happened. I'll write a letter explaining everything leading up to this point.
Right, that should
Before we
be
met.
very doable, yes.
Okay, cool. This is going to be interesting. Pull up my ink and
Right, just got paper and writing on chairs.
sit down on the... Yep, sit down on the floor. Use the chair as a desk because I broke the table
Yup.
and start...
Damn it.
Before I start scribbling away, I'll be like, Thorn, you can start. Do you guys want to get out of here? Are you guys okay with getting out of here? I'm sorry we kind of pulled you into this mess. I'm looking at the 4 kids.
Yeah, we're good with leaving.
Okay.
I would like to hope so.
Don't worry, you'll be safe. We will come back.
Yeah, we'd be good with leaving, yeah.
You will be safe. We will come back for you. Or I'm sure this fiery boy here will have my head. Which I'm sure he's going to have anyways. Looking forward to that.
Stink eye. Just all time.
Okay. As a little bit of an inclusion, I'm going to take out pouch of some kind, and I'm gonna put 200 gold in it as like a stipend or something. I don't know.
Okay.
As like a, hey, we're sorry. Okay, I don't quite remember how to do the math thing. Subtract.
Oh,
Is it just hover order?
put 200 in the modifier, and then drag the 200 over your gold. Make sure it's negative.
And then drag it over my gold. Okay, good. So I'm gonna put that kind of with the letter. Once I've confirmed that, I'll kind of look around. Before I start writing this, does anyone have any questions? So we can get them out of the way. Where's Gibraltar?
I mean, I have. That is a good question. I have many questions, but I mean, we'll go over those.
I hope he's okay. I'm gonna kind of walk over to Akuma, put my hand on his shoulder. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Shit got crazy real fast. I did everything I could to keep them safe, and I got them safely here. If you're expecting an apology, it isn't coming. I don't know why I came over here. I feel like I just insulted you even more. I'm sorry. I made him. I did not make.
I'm sorry, I
I'm
did not
sorry.
make a mistake.
I'm sorry. Cool. And I just walk away. I'm gonna go do this thing.
I was.
New
I
session
thought.
title. New session title. I'm sorry. Cool.
No, legitimately, like I thought you were gonna say something else. Like I was waiting for you to say something else.
I'm just
Is
gonna
that-
like pat on the back and just walk away and wait for the punch in the back.
He grabs the back of his shirt. Come here, you fucking idiots. He pulls him back and just hugs him. Thank you.
Viran just like whispers to Varys, friendship wins again.
Discuss more things later. Okay? Just get this done.
Yes. Let's definitely do that.
The only thing I'll be able to convey with my limited message tonight is just that they will be arriving tomorrow, the 4 of them, with the letter at Jormungandr, with urgent mission details, asking for sanctuary, and that will be the last message I can send tonight. I do have the actual thing counted out for when we're good to send that.
Sanctuary!
Okay. I'll move over to my chair and crack my neck.
And
Do you want me to type up all that I'm going to write about, like a bullet point list?
Yeah, you don't have to do it right now.
And crack your neck in character or out of character?
I mean, I can start doing it while you're doing whatever Gibraltar is, because we're gonna kind of go into like that transition moment as Tycen quill to ink and we fade out to Gibraltar and Blink Dog.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay.
Okay, Gibraltar. What be your destination after retrieving your pooch?
Gibraltar.
What is your favorite color? What is your quest?
Gibbsy.
Gibbsy. Okay, Gibbsy. Great.
I'm thinking.
Okay, he's thinking.
So After our investigations, how much of that did I actually get to like read and hear about?
Oh, of the what of the stuff they were talking about?
Yeah, and everything we picked up in the university. I'm trying to gauge how much of that I was able to collect.
You all right? So you would have see, you would have had the toy siege plan. I'm sorting them real quick. Nope, wouldn't have that one. Wouldn't have that one. Wouldn't have that one. Wouldn't have that. Really? Is that it? Oh, you would have the toy siege plan and the Jarl, Jarl's order. The one that they that one that was saying that the Jarl ordering the use of children and whatnot from go. The other one, which you guys found in Lausian's residence, which you guys would have, I think, yeah, you had enough time to read. Was this order, the summary of it being, it's kind of Lausian going over his. He was talking about attacking Vaimei-Laga, attacking Trost, after Trost going to Jormungandr, or Varus going to Jormungandr, and then him going to the forest for the research. Talking about sustaining an elder, being able to sustain an elder, and we will. I will have this information required to proceed with Maidseer and the Meon plan.
Okay, I'd want to look around and try to see if I can get an eye on the rift in the area, and maybe along the docks as well, getting an idea of where things are at in terms of like progression towards any of these plans.
Okay. I do believe you are aware of the portal, the whirlpool portal. So, hold on, I'm bringing up the city. Where are you? I think I changed them all. Let me see. There we go. Oh, right. Well, when that loads, you, with you guys, the whirlpool is in the east, is on the east, like the east shore of the city. It's kind of past. It's past the marketplace. It's away from the docks, where the noble bandits are. It is in a separate area of that. It's kind of it's somewhat close to the Jarl Manor. Why aren't you loading? Would you like to invest? Do you wish to investigate the or do you wish to investigate the whirlpool area?
Yes, as discreetly as possible.
As discreetly as possible. Okay. I believe you still have Pass Without Trace concentrating at this point, because this was a while ago. Let's see, make sure it is on the combat tracker.
It probably would have worn off by now.
Okay. All right.
Probably recast it for investigations anyway, so.
Okay, if you recast it, I'll just leave it on there for now since it's still on there. And your...
In the slot.
Yep. Put it on your puppers. Alright, so go ahead and roll stealth. It's kind of night now, so it's... The shadows are The shadows be with you.
If you both wanted to be invisible, I have 3 sorcery points left. Oh no, I don't.
Well, yeah,
I have 3 sorcery points. Never mind. My 3 sorcery points won't do anything. Ignore me. You may resume.
All right. Yeah, 25, and for poppers,
Yeah, I don't have access to Pepper's sheet at the moment.
there. Holy hell. Okay. Yeah, like if your dog, you don't even know where your dog is, but he's near. But yeah, you managed to make it there with no problem. You dip past through the shadows, weave through the alleyways, around the guards. No one even comes remotely close to picking up on you. All right, I might be having a load error with that map. It's okay. We'll go to... Where did I put you amongst all these damn things? All right. You find this area. It's kind of an open beach. There's a... In the distance, well, about... There'll be a map in a moment, but... Share. All right. So, roughly about 50 to 60 feet offshore, there is a whirlpool that appears to be constantly going, and not really. It doesn't even look like water's being sucked into it, but it's somehow the water in it is still swirling. I'll get you on the map here and make. So on the map, it'll show you out in the open, but there are buildings around. They're just not on this particular map. So, all right. Right around here, in that circle, there is something that is tarped. It's roughly, it appears kind of quasi-circular, about kind of 8 feet in diameter. Now around it, around it are, we'll consider, gotta see which counter. Okay, around the generator there are 4 water elemental, around the item, around the tarped object, there are 4 water elemental myrmidons. There are also 2 Genasi guards kind of just standing away from it. I'll get their locations on in a second. And the myrmidons are kind of just standing at attention. They are, other than the fact that they are made of water, and in a certain case of always flowing, they're not moving, like making no attempt to move. One there, and the Genasi are kind of just over here. At this point, they're just talking to each other. seem to be kind of keeping their somewhat of a distance with those myrmidons, but they are not. They're just kind of talking to each other while they stand at what appears to be their post. They are occasionally looking around. You are entirely hidden from them. They don't appear to have any idea of what you're doing, or that you're even there. One with the shadows and whatnot.
So how big does the whirlpool look?
The whirlpool is it's about 25 to 30 feet across. In terms of you can't, and then it's hard to see how deep it goes. But I guess at the very least it goes down at least 40 feet at the center point. It's just kind of swirling around, but yet the water, like I said, it's a calm night, so the waves aren't really crashing. So despite this water moving like crazy, the water around it does not appear to be agitated by this. It's just like I would just say, like, it just seems like the water immediately adjacent to the whirlpool just seems to just kind of suddenly pick up speed all of a sudden and just go into it, but it doesn't appear to be affecting the tides or anything.
I'm gonna just stick around for a little over half an hour and monitor the guards, see if they change shifts or anything.
Okay.
And Pass Without a Trace runs out, I'll wander off.
All right. After about a half hour, from the road, a wood elf shows up, a female wood elf.
Respect women.
Yeah. She shows up, and two other elves are with her. And they are kind of just right behind, following her. Boop. And boop. Get them on there. And she starts heading out, walking over towards the guards. When they start approaching, those guards, they don't really, like, snap to attention like a soldier would if drill sergeant just showed up or an officer just showed up. They more or less kind of take more notice as kind of a startled, alert, somewhat nervous composure as they show up. And they, from what it looks like, the two elves that came with the wood elf aren't talking. They're just kind of standing there, kind of just being the boys right now. But this wood elf it sounds like she's kind of going at it right now. It's roll me perception. Okay. So they're speaking in Primordial, which you know. But it's hard to get exact words down, but you can kind of keep the topic of what's going on. This wood elf she's wondering why. Sounds like there are. Oh, holy crap! Okay, so I just saw Tyson's long ass. Here's what's happening, and she's kind of wondering like why. It sounds like why aren't there more guards? Talk of a lot of commotion tonight. Murders in the university. Blood everywhere. A bear rug missing. But not really a bear rug missing. And can I get a sound off from anyone? Make sure I'm not having an audio error.
Yeah.
Okay. there we go.
Hello.
All right, just making sure because when my audio will go out and I have no way of knowing when I'm talking to myself. So, okay. Yes, basically a demand for more, in general, a demand for more security. And one of them kind of starts running off and kind of just starts heading towards the docks. Meanwhile, the other guard steps aside and all the elves and whatnot start looking at the tarped object. And at this point, they are whispering amongst themselves at this point, so they're too far away to see what they're talking about. But the Myrmidons, when they did approach, they definitely regarded her. Actually, kind of came up to somewhat of a bow, as much as they can do, and then somewhat moved out of the way. And
Can I move to kind of follow the guy who left while still kind of peeking back to see what they're up to, as long as I can?
Yeah, the guy that left appears to be heading towards the docks. He's kind of following the shoreline. The elves appear to be busy discussing and whatnot, and don't appear to be going anywhere anytime soon. The one guy is walking down the coast in the direction of all the docks.
So is he walking out pretty much in the open?
Kind of. There are buildings nearby. It's actually. Let me see. Where's that? He does pull in a little bit because he is gonna have to walk through the marketplace to make this trip. Looks like make this trip a little quicker. So it's not entirely out in the open. He walked along the coast for a while, but then when it kind of ran out of decent pathway and it looked like he was gonna go around a curve because how the shoreline curves, he kind of shoots inward. So it looks like he's trying to shorten a trip or whatnot. Still in the direction of the docks.
If I ever get a chance where he's pretty much out of view of pretty much anyone, I'm going to try to grapple him with my hand over his mouth.
Okay.
I've completed the letter now.
Okay.
I mean, you can look over it all later. We're not going to know for a while.
So yes, you do find when he's in the before he gets fully into the marketplace, he does go down a road that does appear to be abandoned, and you can take you can take that. Hold on, let me get a proper sheet on here real quick. We're just gonna keep this interaction on this map for now. But you're not in view of you're not in view of the other people. We're just keeping it here. Let's see. I need NPC. Oh. Ooh, there's thunder. It's storming where I'm at.
It's about to get some over here too, but we live close, so that makes sense.
Oh shit, really, DM? A storm just passed by me.
Yeah,
Like within the last half hour. That's fucking crazy, man.
I'm starting to get some heavy winds.
It's coming, my god, it's coming. Okay, Alright, so you're gonna go basically for a surprise grapple, which I think I just copied it. Yeah, I did. Okay, so
Actually, would I have found some rope just somewhere in the alleyway as I was following along with him?
do you not have rope?
I'm not sure.
You do.
Never mind.
Yep, you have all. Okay, so how is it that you're going about this? You're gonna try to jump him in the alleyway, or gonna try to grab him? What's the plan of attack?
If I can I'm gonna just loop the rope right around his throat and pull him into the alleyway.
Okay. So, so first, give me a. Would this be like a net? I think this is gonna be like a net. So. Roll me a dexterity check, but we're going to add your attack your wait a minute. What am I? Your proficiency. Oh, we're going to roll your proficiency, but we're going to add your proficiency to it. So go ahead and roll dex, and then we'll add your proficiency. So I'm going to count this as a range attack. Okay, and your roll with advantage because he is holy crap surprised. Okay, so a 14 and it's a +4. You just got him. Yeah, you managed to get the rope around him, and you're gonna try to yank him in.
Yeah.
All right, roll me an athletics. We'll say with advantage again. All right. Ooh, that was close. You get him. All right, yeah, you yank this guy in. As the rope goes around, he is really surprised and is just dragged in. And he just grunts. Oh! What's your immediate next action?
I'm gonna try and knock him out either by just strangling him until he is knocked out, or knock his head against the wall a couple times.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to roll initiative for this because he's. Yeah. You can knock him unconscious via. We'll have to do it via combat. All right, so 1v1. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll initiative. All right, cool. You beat them. Hide them. Actually, I'm gonna take them off the combat tracker for now. Oh, you guys equaled, but you beat him out. All right, yeah, you're first.
Okay, so I'm currently strangling him. And then what? I'm just gonna keep doing non-lethal blunt force on a wall until he's down.
If you want to take that route, I will say he is pretty heavily. He is in a breastplate and shield, so he's not. And he's a pretty big dude, so I don't see him going. You don't get the idea that he's going to go down all that quickly.
Well, what would be the realistic way of knocking him out here?
Yeah, the tough
Can,
part.
can someone talk? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the tough part about this is that he's gonna fight back, and he's not one to go down from a couple of improvised attacks. He's a pretty big guard.
Okay, I'm just gonna screw non-lethal on him then and be stabbing him with the sword.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can still non-lethal with a sword. It's just we gotta kind of just go through the
Damage, then yeah, sure, I'll do that.
yeah, you can definitely just beat him into submission. That's pretty much how we go.
All right, let's do that.
Just hit him over the head with
Yeah.
the hilt like 100 fucking times.
I don't think he needs to do it that many times, but
No, yeah.
yeah. All right, you gonna roll attacks on him?
Yeah, let's start out bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay. All right.
And a bat back.
That's a hit. 14 damage. That's another hit. Another 14 damage. Oh, puppers. Get him to this. Ooh. He'd be on your initiative. What's puppers gonna do?
He's just on the other side of him, looking intimidating at this point.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
All I can do for my turn.
all right. This dude's turn. He's going to take out his he's going to he's going to make some spear attacks against you. First spear. That is a hit. Then he'll do. All right, he does 11 damage, and Hunter's Mark expires from concentration expires. All right, he's gonna go for another spear attack. Miss. Third spear attack. Miss. That is his turn. Your turn.
He tried to channel his spirit, and it missed.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Tycen. Why?
You gotta say he's got a point.
I swear to God.
I guess he's just spiritual. Okay, I'm done.
I don't know, you had a pretty good handle on it.
Alright, Gibraltar. Pierce him real good.
I don't know, he's looking pretty sharp to me.
Just do some nice piercing damage
Uh,
before he does it to you.
Piercing damage, great.
9
You'll
to
get some good experience for it.
What was that, Gibraltar?
bonus action and snaring strike, and then 2 hits.
Okay. Is ensnaring strike does that work for all or ranged and melee?
Yeah, it's anytime an attack lands.
Okay. That is a hit. Have him roll the strength save, I think, or whatever the save is. He hard failed. Apply the effect. He is restrained. Ooh. All right, go ahead and roll damage. That one's a miss.
That's my turn.
All right. All right, he takes 3 damage from that. He's going to try to break out of that with his action. What's your spell save DC?
15, I believe.
15?
And he's still technically grappled, right?
He's currently restrained. He's trying to break out of the restraint, but he's going to use his whole action for it. All right, so he does break out, but that is his turn.
I was listening to all of that. Tycen, you're fucking terrible.
Alright, I'm just gonna do another bonus action snaring strike and try this again.
Okay. Hit. He succeeded that save.
Second attack.
All right. Hit. Right. He's crossed into heavy. Yeah, Pupper's still barking. Or, I mean, not barking, but looking mean.
Yeah.
Right. This dude. He's going to... Oh, wait. He's going to shield... He's going to try to shield bash you. He misses. Spear attack. That's a hit. He does 10 damage. Second. Oh boy. He nat 20'd. Oh.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Gibraltar, why couldn't you have adamantium?
Because I need to be stealthy.
He's gonna roll damage.
Is there not adamantium studded leather? There should be.
There's adamantine, like, breastplate. That's what Thorn has. So he doesn't have stealth disadvantage.
Nice.
Alright. We had... That was crit 2. Alright. End of it. Alright, that is his turn. I keep grabbing the wrong thing. Your turn. You are blinded until the end of your next turn.
Means I get disadvantage on attacks.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action have Sierra Lowell help me to basically give me an advantage on attacks on him.
Okay, so you'll can't. All right, so you'll cancel that out. So you'll roll. You can roll flat. Oh. Let's see. Drop second. You hit. $11 damage. What did it drop before? Drop the second. Okay, that one's a miss.
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, he's going to try to oh wait, you are no longer blinded. I will take blinded off of you. Right, he's going to shield bash. Boop. He hits. 2d4. He knocks you unconscious with his shield.
Shit.
Oh. Oh
Oh.
no.
He doesn't.
Oh. Fuck.
Is that his turn?
I think that's combat.
No, it's not. It's not done yet. It's not out yet. The dog is still involved.
Ah.
Yeah, let's see. He is going to. Yeah, he's gonna look at the dog, but he's not going to attack the dog. He's gonna see what it does. So Yeah. So Gibraltar, roll a death save.
God.
Success.
Do you have advantage? Okay.
What's Pupper's gonna do?
He's gonna attack him.
He's gonna attack him. All right. Go ahead. He hits. All right, does 10 drag and drop. 10 damage to him. He's critical.
Does he have 2 attacks in a turn or just 1?
I believe he has only 1. I will say he can. Oh. No, he's only got the 1 attack. He can teleport after he bites. But that's about all he can. That's all he can do in 1 round.
Yeah, I'll have him teleport. I don't know, like just around the corner.
Oh, okay. I'll just set him to the side. Just gonna put. Ooh. All right. So his teleport's on recharge. The dude's gonna look around. What is? Okay, so his passive stealth is actually pretty high, so it's an 18. Can he? He does not know where your dog is. He's looking around for it. And then... Ooh. It's your turn. Roll another death save. Nat 20, you're up! You are up and you have your turn.
Holy fuck.
Run.
Run. Yeah. Get the fuck out.
Strike.
Sorry, what was that?
Bonus action and snaring strike.
Okay.
Kill him!
Hit. Make him save. He succeeded.
By the way, DM, I don't know if this is intentional, but I can interact and move these 4 green-blue things. I'm not doing it, but I'm
Same.
allowed to for some reason.
What things?
The things with helmets? Question
Oh
mark?
no, we're not allowed to move them.
No, I'm not. I said I'm not
drew a
moving
line.
them. I'm just. What?
Can you see the line I did?
Which
Oh,
map?
I see. Okay, that's
Oh,
It's not moving
weird.
them.
Oh,
For some
they
reason,
are
like
they're just they're just tokens. They're just regular tokens. I don't have them attached to entities right now. That's why you can move them.
Okay, okay.
You hit him. He's hit. He's still up. What's Pupper's gonna do?
Stay put for the moment.
Stay put. Okay. He did recharge his teleport. If that changes what you want him to do.
Well, it'd still take an action or bonus action for me to command him to actually do anything.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. This dude's attention's back on you.
Oh, Jesus.
He's gonna shield bash. Miss. Spear attack. Miss. Natural 19. That's a hit. All right, you're down, but that's his turn. Go ahead.
Bites him.
All right. Is he okay? Is he just running? Is he just running to bite him?
Just running, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, roll for the. That is a miss. Roll a death save. Success. All right. His turn. Spear attack. He hits. He does. What's he doing? Oh, Pat. He does 8 damage. Second spear attack. He hits. He does 14 damage. He's gonna shield bash. Miss. Your barding saved your dog.
Come on, doggo.
All right. Your turn. Roll a save. That's a fail. 1 success, 1 fail. Puppers. That's a hit. Oof. The dude is still up. Barely.
Dog's gonna use his teleport to disappear around the corner again.
Gotcha.
Different corner if you can.
Different core. Yeah. That's fine. I'm just. He's gonna wisdom. He doesn't know where he's at. He can't do anything your turn. So roll save. Success, 2 successes, 1 failure. He Popper's recharged teleport.
He's gonna run up.
Damn, Pupper's recharging that teleport a lot.
All right, go for. That's a hit. Puppers takes him down.
Yay!
Fucking good shit, man.
Whew.
Awesome.
Does Puppers take him down? Does Puppers go for the throat or does he go for the leg?
He goes in between the legs.
He goes for the head.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
okay. Okay, so your dog teleports. He looks around and then he jumps up and bites, and he is going at him, raptor style.
After style, yes.
All right, this guy He's dead. Your turn. Roll a save. Oh boy.
Oh no.
2 successes, 2 fails.
Oh boy. This determines
This could
it.
be bad.
All right. You write this. You're gonna roll it again, and this is gonna determine it.
Come on,
Oh.
Gibraltar. Do you have? Are you allowed to use inspiration on a death saving throw?
He is.
Does he
And the
have
dog-
any? Okay.
Inspiration right
And
now.
the dog can do nothing apparently.
Yeah, can the dog
Shit.
aid me in my death saving throws? I think we had this discussion before.
The dog just jumps up and down on his chest like, get up, get up, get up.
the
I
dog
think
the
we
dog
did do
jumps
that before.
the dog jumps on his chest and inadvertently performs CPR.
Yeah, I've seen that in a video. A dog's like with his front paws, get up, get up, get up.
You're asking if he can do.
If the dog can do anything at this
Yeah,
point,
if the dog can help at all.
I guess he could medicine check.
At all.
the medicine
don't-
check for dog.
The dog can medicine check. Arr.
I feel like maybe either a wisdom or a dex check just to see if he doesn't, kill me in the process of trying to save me.
Well, a medicine. That's what a medicine check kind of is. A medicine check is it is wisdom. He basically rolls a wisdom, and if he gets a 10 or higher, he stabilizes you. Whoa. Well, they both did it, so Pupper stabilizes you.
Yay!
Yay, pupper.
Whoa, that
Now
Roll-
what?
roll a 1d4.
How long are you out?
2 hours.
All the while, Pupper's just dragging him by the leg, like, back to the house.
I don't think that's what the.
I'm just.
Never mind. We don't know anything yet.
Okay, so good news, you're in an alley, and the other guy's dead. Puppers is up. You will wake up in 2 hours. What does Puppers do in the time being?
Shits.
Does he stay by you, or is he gonna do anything else?
He's gonna stick around me, trying to be wary of if anyone's coming nearby and hiding in the shadows if someone does.
All right. Then let's see, what time would that? So you will. We'll say you are up. You are awake again at 10:30 at night. But
You have 1 hit point.
No, you can use your. Does he have any short?
he can't. He can't use hit die while he's unconscious.
Yes, you can.
From
Crawford has clarified that if you have hit dice, you can use it
while
when you're unconscious. While you're unconscious, yeah. It's only if you're out of hit dice that you have to wait 1d4 hours before gain 1 hit point. Why he made it like that, don't ask me. But he's clarified that on Sage Advice that yes, if a single hour passes while you're unconscious, you get a short rest.
Okay, then we can roll his hit die when he wakes up. Time wise, let's go back to the house. What were you guys doing other than you were writing a letter?
Yeah.
The 2 of us are probably writing a letter.
Okay.
If it's been 2 hours, I'm not sure if I think we may have finished them by now.
Right, there was just a couple things I wanted to like ask a couple of the party members, but
And
aside from that, yeah,
Akuma.
the writing.
Akuma,
Hmm.
as a note, when you took flight with my cat, it was not amused, and it went inside of your shirt.
Oh boy.
So my cat is now like on your shoulder, and it looks very unhappy. And it's not meowing or anything. It's just, it seems very upset and uncomfortable, and like it doesn't want to move. DJ's not amused.
Boop.
Though you can gather from the occasional smirks from Tycen, Tycen is very amused.
Yeah. He boops the cat.
So,
Hey, I'll boop you and you like it.
while you're, I'll just remind that you do have one. You have one letter that you guys. You have one letter that you guys couldn't read.
Right! Akuma, read this! And I throw him the letter.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
It's in Druidic.
Idiot.
Right! Lia! Read this. I pick up the letter from the floor.
Finally has his revenge. Idiot.
Who'd you give it to?
Lia.
Leah? Shava, pending a successful test in Yogmengandr, you will begin the steps to conduct a field test of the generator on the portal, on the portal to the Sea of Worlds. Do not conduct the test until a sufficient number of generators have been shipped out. Far enough beyond recall. The Jarl may know of what we are conducting, or the Jarl may know. Oh, I screwed this one up terribly. The Jarl may know that we are conducting a test, but the intended result may not be revealed. I entrust you with the first step of the Maidseer plan. The Genasi have served their purpose, and are not exempt from Sylvanas' judgment. Your brothers and I will take the next steps. One will cut Rindico in two, separating the east off from the west. One will rise from the wastelands like a second sun in reverse. This will draw the forces out of the true target, where the last will come down from the sky at the highest point. The Meon plan will take care of the rest. The day of reckoning is close, my child. Lausian.
Fuck.
This is bad.
Well, first thing in the morning, we should go destroy that generator.
I mean, I can kind of do that pretty easily, maybe.
I
If I
mean,
can get close enough.
right, that is... we'll see.
I
We'll see
just need
about
to,
that.
and I kind of just wiggle the staff and make a weird foom noise.
How close is close for you to do that?
Like right up to it. I have to
Right,
knock the
you're
elemental gem.
Definitely not going alone then.
I gathered as such because going alone worked out perfectly fine.
Also, I don't know if you guys. I don't think you guys have also discussed the book. Remind you
Yes,
that is
okay.
also there.
If that's all that's going to happen for tonight, Tycen is going to first take DJ from Akuma, look at him and go, okay, now tell me everything. and spend like maybe an hour with DJ as DJ confers in confusing half notes what happened to Akuma. And then I'll read as much of the book as I can. Being an elf, I can only need to sleep trance for 4 hours.
Okay.
So while everyone else rests, I can keep reading the book and writing notes down and adding information. I'll add information from the journal to the letter. Actually,
All right.
I'll just include the journal in the evidence after I tell everyone about it.
Right, yeah.
Gets the hell off of this island.
Okay.
And before I do go to bed, I'll take a brief moment with Thorn and kind of look over. Hey, Thorn.
Yes.
Sorry things didn't go quite as we planned them to.
I mean, things really rarely do, as I've known them, but it's still quite lovely how it's all turned out, aside from all the terrible things happening to your friends. But aside from that, quite exciting.
Indeed, it is very exciting.
I
feel like this is going to be more useful for you, because you'll be able to do one more spell a day, which I think could be helpful. And I'm going to give Thorn the Pearl of Power.
Ooh.
So basically, once a day, you can channel the Pearl of Power and gain one already expended third level spell or lower spell slot.
Oh, third levels are always being spent, man.
Revivify, dude.
Yeah, I don't have enough money
Also
to do
sending.
Vivify, so someone should probably get that covered.
Oh, Thorn could send an extra one if he attuned to it. Get an extra sending in there.
Oh my god, yes.
Spends an hour attuning to it without
that
telling
thing's
Tycen
gonna
and
be
just
sent
sends a
on
sending.
sending.
So yes, I will give Thorn the Pearl of Power. I don't know how you have to transfer that, but
Oh, okay.
This is incredible. I will make sure it does not go to waste. Are you certain this is all right?
yes. It's probably safer with you rather than me.
You say that, but
Also, I'm not going to make much use of it. I have a different pearl, and I kind of show the black pearl that I found, and I've never really used it for identify, and I think it's really cool. It's not magical or anything. It just looks cool.
it does look incredible.
And I already feel like I'm kind of tapped out on my magical connections to various items. And I gesture to the staff and the eyes of the eagle and the giant, really legendary staff that I somehow have.
Well, Thorn's just like here in his adamantine breastplate that's under all of his baggy coat anyway, so like nobody can see us. It's like, well, I do appreciate this. Take the pearl.
Wonderful.
I am sorry I won't be able to get a message to her mother about that return trip, as I'm out of slots for the night, but as soon as possible, very excited to let her know.
The thought of a character referring to their slots.
Well, I hope I can see her again. I've really missed Mom.
Oh, you will. I will make that happen.
She's going to kill me.
No,
If she doesn't,
well,
Dad's going to rise from the grave to kill me.
well,
If Malsumis doesn't kill me, Mom will.
we'll see about that. I mean, it's nothing a good banish never fixed before.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Viran raises a single finger and just like opens his mouth to say something, just like, and just a couple seconds later he just withdraws, just puts his hand back into a fist and just drops it.
But can we just not mention to Mom the fact that we stole a body, we cut off 5 heads, and I totally intend to taxidermize Viren's left arm that he cut off.
You can.
Okay, good. I'm glad you added that he cut off to the end of that, because that sounded very bad, and I was very worried for a second.
Yeah, just his left arm.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just gonna cut off Viren's left arm and taxidermize it. I'm like, I think Viren might have a problem with that, actually.
I'll tell you what, Tycen, I'm very happy to convey any message you have, but you will be telling her all of whatever you choose to or not choose to tell her in person.
Oh no. Is she gonna give me the look? She's definitely gonna give me the look. We're gonna get the look, and then she's gonna. Oh no. My wanted posters are kind of everywhere.
Yes, well, it's not a lot I can
That's
do
a
about that.
problem. Mom's gonna show a wanted poster and want an explanation. And I'm gonna have to mince words. And then she's gonna get mad that I'm mincing. Okay, you know what? We'll handle this later. I can't think about this tonight.
Don't
I need to
worry
drink
about
more.
it.
I'd take another shot.
Oh no.
Tycen, I don't think you should. God,
That's not.
damn. That's exactly what Viren does. Just, Tycen, I don't think you should. God damn it.
I've had only 2 shots, okay? I had one when this whole thing started. I had one today. It's been a stressful day, okay?
Yes, and remember
Don't worry.
and remember what happened back home when you took a few shots? It wasn't pretty.
I just need to confirm before I send the sending spell out, it is just the 4 children who are going through.
Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay.
Also, Akuma, do not talk about that time. I'm sorry. I know I called you a rainbow-colored dick. Don't judge me.
You know, in Akuma's defense, on one shot, you did jump on and break an entire table.
I don't even know how that happened. That tape was just flimsy, okay? Don't blame me. That's not
It's
my
a
fault.
decrepit, abandoned house. What did you expect, Tycen?
I just looked at Vera and I'm like, trust me, if he takes another shot, we're all getting a show.
If he takes
I would
another
kill
shot, Akuma, I think we're all going to take a shot.
It's fine. I don't get drunk that easily, okay?
I don't believe you.
I needed a couple...
Immediately.
No, I don't
believe you.
a lot. I swear.
Akuma gives him the look.
I'm Akuma. You haven't seen me in forever, okay? You have no right to judge me. Listen, this is the first time you've seen me take a drink since we've met. So shut the fuck up before I take another drink, okay?
Look intensifies.
Alright, there's Thorn.
Leah's like,
to
okay.
speak with Viran at some point, but the message he's gonna send to his high priest is, and I've got this typed out if you have to reference it again, is emergency request for children teleporting in tomorrow morning to Jormungandr's with evidence and urgent mission details. Please protect them, requesting their sanctuary. Last message tonight.
Dab.
That was
There's like
that
a
was
bonus
who?
26 word that always just
to
ends
High
in dab.
Priest Cerebral Leodon.
Okay, I thought you said you wanted to send a message to Viran.
No. Hi, Viran across the room. How you doing, bro?
Well, I don't
We're sending
know.
4 children to you.
No. After that is I'm gonna wait for.
You're
the
gonna be real,
response.
Big Daddy.
I think we should call it there. After that, I feel like
Right.
I feel like that's where the DM should just cut the audio of the session. Is right there. Just stop
Okay.
it right there.
Either way. Fair note though, I do have the storm that's hitting me and my lights are flickering. So if I suddenly disappear, I've
Is
been
it really that bad?
electrocuted.
We can.
Why is it raining for like everyone
But-
tonight? What the fuck?
I
I think
had
we,
a
I think we
thunderstorm
have a
But yeah,
decent amount. I
tonight.
think we have a decent
Before
amount of
we
people
go
in
to
the
sleep,
Midwest.
I know Akuma wanted to say something to Tycen, who is not drunk, is not even buzzed, is just kind of chilling. His last drink was hours ago.
Tycen has no tolerance confirmed.
He's had 2
Um,
drinks literally this whole like campaign, and those 2 drinks have both been today in this day's time. Okay, so don't fucking judge Tycen. You may approach him as he's poring over a book with a very unhappy cat on his shoulder that looks like the fur seems to have all stood up on end.
Just pop up.
No, imagine like that look when a kid goes down a like tube slide and all their hair is just static
Uh-oh.
electricity. That was Snowball when you finally landed. As Snowball
You said
comes out
Snowball.
of your, or sorry, not Snowball, DJ. As DJ just comes out of your shirt, just all static electricity.
Snowball is
Like,
his in real life
I
cat, by the way.
fucking hate this.
Um,
Turtley to Tycen just, I fucking hate you, I fucking hate him, I fucking hate all this, I fucking hate everything. What's going on? I don't want to be here. Why
Jesus
did you
Christ.
make me do this? I fucking hate you.
Jesus Christ.
Teddy, your fey magic can't let me hurt you. I'm mad.
Viran like walks up to Tycen, like just holding every urge, just like working against the urge to slap him, and just looks Tycen in the eyes. So you don't get drunk easily, you said?
Tycen doesn't say that out loud. That's in his
Oh,
mind. DJ's
I'm-
saying that to him.
Okay, fuck.
That I
I'm
was
sorry.
I was giving you a vocalization of what DJ's voice sounds like because all you hear on your end is.
All right, Viran. Okay, then Viran just like walks up to the cat, just looks at it, looks at Tycen, looks at the cat. Why?
I think I'm putting DJ through hell.
No shit.
It's amusing, but I need to. I don't want to make an enemy of my familiar at some point. Because
I
that
think
would
it's
be
a
a
little
battle
late
I
for
would
that.
not like to see.
I think it's a little late for that.
But either way,
Yeah, either way.
I'll handle DJ.
Indeed.
If push comes to shove, I'll just turn him into a rat.
Shove him into a vase.
Just this long cat screech at Tycen. Okay, I swear I will not turn you into a rat unless it's absolutely necessary for your survival. You may get turned into an octopus at some point, though.
That's the point
Oh.
where a cat goes.
Thorn is just distinctly looking uncomfortable during all of these animal sounds. Just like,
Okay,
Oh God.
I need to read a book. So can you sit and be quiet? Or do you have to go sit in a corner and possibly just have some static electricity somewhere?
Who is
Well,
he talking to
this
DJ
cat.
or?
He's talking to the
Okay.
cat, yeah.
Okay, just wanted to clarify he wasn't talking to everyone. I'm like, fuck.
Lia throws a blanket on the cat, and it's just like instant sparks and electricity from underneath. As all the static electricity goes off at once, and the cat just comes out looking like it's come out of a
Oh.
lightning storm.
Oh Jesus. Oh boy.
So Tycen will kind of sit in a corner as everyone starts to kind of hit the hay. He'll look around and then just. I did good today. I fucked up a lot of shit.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I didn't realize you were awake. Hi.
Of course not.
I was off in my own little world, okay?
Like you were off your own little world all day.
I'm sorry things didn't go quite as planned. I know you had a different idea for rescuing your kids, but you know what? I got the job done. I suck
know-
at apologies.
Whilst
I've known this. Like, I'm gonna walk over, sit next to foot north. You did good. You were noisy and messy, but you did good.
Bitch, I'm always noisy and messy.
I know.
It's part of my charm.
Well, I don't know about all that.
Oh, I know all that. But dude,
Hmm.
I fucking tamed an Arclight Phoenix. And I know how to command one.
Now we
I
just
just
need to
need
get you an
another
actual.
Nizzy Meg.
in the middle of his sleep, I want Viran to just kind of like turn over and mutter while he's sleeping, Tycen, you're a fucking idiot.
Well,
Sleep
at least,
insulting. This is new.
at least I'm not the only
I
one
wish
who
I
knows it.
was surprised, but unfortunately, I don't think I am. I kind of didn't heal him for a very long time. I feel a little bit bad about it, but at the same time, I kind of don't, just because I'm a dick. But you know what? That fighter started to grow on me. He's loud. Not as loud as me, but he's loud at spaces where he needs to be quiet.
That's fair. And he
But I
stole a
will
rose.
say, no one kills people like he kills people.
Fair enough.
Tycen turns to make sure the kids are asleep, realizes they are asleep, and just kind of turns back. Yes, we can talk about the heads and the body later. I haven't even alluded the body yet. I managed to get some juicy stuff. A president of a school has got to have some nice loot.
We're probably never going to be able to get back in there. I hope you know this.
Meh. You might never be able to get back in there, but they won't know as long as all their shit stays away. Which means that bear rug should probably go somewhere.
Hmm. Thank you, Tom.
Viran is like kind of used as a pillow right now.
The head of the rug, yes.
But they won't know because we kind of destroyed the whole room. You know what? I'll let it slide. If we get caught, it's his fault.
But
Either way, we have a lot of work to do.
we really do.
And we
But-
get to talk to dead people.
Indeed.
I'm excited. Thorn's spell sounds creepy. This is going to be awesome. I have a stepbrother. I have a brother.
You love him already, don't you?
Oh, he's great.
I'm
He's got
happy
this
for you.
like nice level of pure that I'm slowly going to make a little less pure.
Oh, trust me, I know. It's not going to take long.
Yes. You somehow decided to not listen to anything I say, which was great, and run away.
What are you talking about?
Never mind, we dealt with this a long time ago, and I don't want to jump in the middle of something. Okay, go to sleep.
Oh, nah. Okay, in character, out of character. I just understood what you meant. Okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But anyway, thank you, Tycen. Honestly, I give him a squeeze. Thank you.
I want to point something out, Akuma.
Hmm.
You have to keep your head cool. Vanuatu had past tense Nerissa. It does not mean he has her anymore. And I'm sorry
True.
to say this, and I don't want to say this right now, but you have to accept the fact that she may no longer be walking this earth.
Tycen,
Vanuatu destroyed an entire civilization. Uthal's people are no more. You have to accept the fact that she might not be alive now.
Tycen, I came to terms with that a long time ago.
But if she is discovered to be alive, you cannot go off the rails. So running in and just lighting shit on fire, like I know you like to do, is not going to work.
You have to keep your head cool, said Tycen to the fire Genasi.
God damn it all.
I didn't even realize that.
I know.
So you just keep your interior furnace set to like maybe 0 and just hold in that flame. And then when it comes time to let it burn, light all the shit on fire. And I mean all the shit.
Starting with my father-in-law.
No. We need your father to watch his work burn.
Father-in-law.
And then we can kill him.
My father was a good
We need
person.
to see everything he's worked. He needs to see everything he's worked for slowly die away, and then he can kill him.
Indeed.
I'm normal, right? Never
Maybe.
mind. Don't answer that. I don't want an answer to that. I feel like the more I hang out with people, the more I just get slightly more and more of a dick. Like, I'm just that much more of an asshole. Slightly less to Viran now. I'm not as much an asshole to him. I was surprised.
You've been doing well.
Yes. But I think it's also survival instincts. He does big protect. He started to be very amusing when he got really strong and big and huge.
That is fairly useful. I'll say.
I need to find out if Gibraltar gets irritated by his name Gipsy.
Fair.
Actually,
fair
you know
enough.
what? I don't, because I don't really care.
Also fair enough.
And then there's Blinky, and Blinky's just awesome.
Indeed.
I miss Woo Woo.
Do you have that bind into a fucking hotkey? Seriously?
Yep.
Yes. Always.
Fuck.
And then there's Lia. How many blankets can she throw on a person before they die? Because I think I have about 14,
Ugh,
15.
boy.
I wonder
feel
what
like we-
Uthal's up to.
Not
We just
sure.
come back and he's playing Jenga.
With Isel.
He's just playing checkers in the corner. My intelligence has grown 1 point because of this whole encounter.
Isel helpful.
So,
It's help.
so
By the way, did Thorn get a response from that message he sent out?
oh,
I'm going to slide over to Fenway and kind of just guilt poke her toe and cast a Cure Wounds at 2nd level with my last spell slot.
okay.
I mean, I don't do you want me to roll it still, or
No, you're just
we're
gonna
just
rest
gonna take
anyway.
a full rest? And then Tyson's gonna go back to reading.
Okay. Did we? Okay. We will.
Most of the storm has passed, but my lights are still flickering.
Oof.
We'll go back to Gibraltar. As it is 10:30 at night. Gibraltar, you stir awake. You can roll hit die. You stir awake with puppers at your side and a thoroughly mauled Earth Genasi next to you.
Looks like I can't do this on my own after all. Sorry, I was joking there.
If it's any consolation, he was a tough bitch. He was a gladiator.
Ooh.
That you fought with half your health going in, so
What CR was that?
I think they're 5.
Oh my god. That's fucking impressive, Gibraltar. Holy hell.
And he killed him when he was unconscious too.
Yeah, no, that was great, man.
That was
I have
one.
1 sorcery point.
That was clutch though with the nat 20.
Indeed.
Yeah.
He would have been down quicker. He was so close for so long. The damage rolls were just kind of
Rolling terribly.
is like the first rounds was like 1-1-1, and then the puppers could have killed him 1 round earlier. He was that close. He had 2 hit points left at one point.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Alright, so I'll use my last 2nd level slot to do Pass Without a Trace and make my way back to the hideout.
All right. Go ahead and roll stealth and watch as it's possibly impossible for you to. Oh, I had plus 10, so 20. Okay. And he's a 23, I think. Is that right? Yes, 23. And your puppers is sneaky. Yeah, you managed to make it to after a half hour. You make it to the back door of the house.
And everyone's asleep.
Except Tyson, who's reading.
Thorn's not asleep. He's probably like in the corner writing in his own book, just doing his thing.
Lia wouldn't be asleep. Fenway probably would. Well, she doesn't sleep either. Those shadow feet don't sleep. All right.
So Tyson's taking a drink of water. Gibraltar walks in all bloody.
Yeah.
Water just spit take across the room.
And Lia's just sitting at the table. All right.
Are you fucking...
Oh, goodness.
What? Are you okay? What happened? Wait.
Is Viran awake as well?
Huh?
Yeah, Viran would probably wake up upon being spit take upon, considering Tycen is looking right at him. Viran, like,
sitting right next to her. Yeah, I'd be in the seat too, so it'd be like spit take in this direction. Thorn may have gotten hit, but I probably would have fallen into you.
So Thorn is
Viran, like,
immediately prestidigitation himself.
Viran gets winded. Viran gets winded when Tycen falls on its back, just like, oh,
Sorry.
fuck, Tycen.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. That. I point at Gibraltar.
Viran looks up and
What the heck
rolls
happened?
rolls Tycen off. Them.
Blink dog. Oh, you
Gibraltar,
poor
what the fuck?
baby.
Gibraltar, what the hell happened?
I give Viren a moment to stand up, and I'm just gonna punch him in the face.
Oh boy.
I did something.
Okay,
Unarmed strike.
Gibraltar, roll an arm strike.
Want to be a crit.
It doesn't matter. You can't.
I'm assuming just the torch strike would work.
Oh, is unarmed strike not on your sheet?
I don't have unarmed strike because I have so many other attacks.
Oh, I normally put them on.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I genuinely don't understand what in RP this
We're
is
getting there.
coming from.
Here, I'll fix that. Unarmed strike, that is strength damage. Strength +1. Blood.
Plus bitch ass motherfucker.
Bludgeoning. Man, your strength's. Oh, yeah. Okay, go ahead. Whoa, what is... Okay. Does Viren sleep in his armor?
If there's no penalty for doing so, then yes.
That's a point of exhaustion right there.
Is it? Isn't he wearing isn't he wearing a chain shirt right now?
Viren? Think he's
Is he
in half-
not? What's
think
he
he's in
wearing?
half- He was last I knew he was in half plate.
Half plate. Well, that's still medium armor. I don't think you get it. Don't you only get exhaustion from heavy armor? I don't fucking remember. I can look up the rules if you want.
Let's see. Can't. Yeah, I think light. I know light is fine. I can't remember with. I don't know. Anyway, it's fucking 5 damage. I don't think you're gonna die from it. And I think it's gonna stop right here. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna just keep wailing on you if I am correct.
I'm not even trying to do damage here. I'm just trying to hit him.
Okay, that's fine. Gibraltar does make contact with you, but
Okay.
proceed. Sorry.
Viren, if we are ever on a stealth mission, is the rug still around him? Is like the bear rug there?
It's literally in the middle of the room.
He's standing on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna like pick it up, raise it to his face. If we are ever on a stealth mission, we do not leave a trail of any kind.
The bear face in his face, shaking it.
What trail? I don't understand.
You took something that was already there, which made it obvious that someone had broken into a secure area, alerted the city who are present.
Tycen, what are you doing?
Shut up! I'm getting milk. I was choking on a pretzel. Fuck off.
All right, bring it in. Bring it in.
I fucking hiccup.
Oh no.
Would you mind telling me how that has anything to do with you laying your hands on me?
What are we doing here? What are any of us doing here?
I'm actually quite looking forward to shutting down the portal tomorrow. I've got very clear goals in mind, and I'd appreciate all of your help.
DM, can you, DM, I wanna give my last play of inspiration to Thorn, please. No bullshit. I genuinely want to give my last piece of inspiration to Thorn. That was fucking perfect.
Just here, take it. I love you.
He is still sitting down, by the way, with like his journal open in hand, just looking up, like.
Bring it. All right.
Yes.
Good, so at least one of you has some direction. You guys have not been convincing me that we actually know what we're doing here. We cannot be kidding around, playing jokes, or grabbing whatever random shit we want.
We can't be punching each other either, smartass.
And we can't be risking each other's lives. I was the one charging that guy dead in the face, and I almost died from it. We could have gotten away. You had to play your little joke of stealing his rug.
Why did you charge him? Wah, wah.
Regardless, Gibraltar's right.
They were made.
Yeah, at that point, I'm just face palming and turning away from him.
Yeah, he
Regardless, Gibraltar's right. It was really risky what we did back there, and the rug did kind of put things off. But the important thing about it is if we do steal something, we've got to put it in extra dimensional space where it can't be tracked. I.e., points of the bag of holding.
Is there room in the bag of holding right now?
Once we remove the bodies tomorrow, there will be.
Okay. Nice.
Or we can just leave the rug in here. I mean, never mind. We're not leaving the rug in here.
Viran's not leaving the rug in here.
Our clear direction is to go to shut down the portal. We can find out more. We can make an actual plan tomorrow. I'm tired. My head hurts. It's been a rough day for all of us. I think we all need some
The
sleep.
head hurt. The
and
head hurts from the alcohol.
a chance to just rethink about stuff.
On that note, I did get a look at the vortex and what they're preparing around it.
How is it?
Well, they have something under a tarp there, a couple myrmidons around, and other Genasi guards. I stalled their reinforcements, at least for a time. I don't know for how long.
Stalled. Never mind, I don't want to know.
I'm very glad you made it back.
We need to get this done. Sadly, I can't do it myself. But I still don't want to die for this, alright? So let's try to be smart from here on.
Exactly. So, stealth-wise, future reference, we send only the stealthy people. We have to be ready to send only the stealthy people. If only the stealthy people go, we can get out.
And of course, leave no trace.
Exactly. That's what Gibraltar and I are. We're stealth. When it comes to straight up fighting some shit, Viran's the guy. But we need to be aware of our limitations, because clanky clank and thuddy thud, I point at Thorn,
Thorn like holds his hands up like, oh.
through no fault of their own, are a little bit loud. And someone lights up like a freaking glow stick. Point to Akuma.
Let's all be honest. It's kind of bullshit that fire genasis don't give off actual mechanical light.
Yeah, kind of.
They really should. To be honest, they really should.
But stealth-wise, I feel like we need to be smarter.
Thank you for
We survived with the skin of our teeth, and yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. If you want to drink, I'll set the bag of holding on the table. Or on the rubble of the table. If any of you want to drink, we have all the stolen wine bottles, and I've got some wine glasses in here as well.
Give,
Sounds
please.
like a wonderful idea.
Let's all take a shot.
Viran is just like holding his hand out, like for just like a bottle, just like, yes, please.
Tycen will give Viran the bottle.
Viran like
Jesus.
downs a fucking fist and just like, oh right, I was gonna say he basically
Wow.
slams the bottle on the table, but there is no table.
There's no table now.
Yeah.
He slams it. It doesn't go anywhere. It just kind of like
He
does
just
in the
drops
air as
it.
Viran like half like buzzed. Just
Yeah, he just
Oh.
downs a fifth of. It doesn't really matter, but is it white wine or purple wine? Red wine, I mean.
I didn't really care. I just pulled it out of the bag of holding. I haven't checked anything yet.
Right, right. I'm
What would you
asking
like it to
DM.
taste like?
What would I want to taste like? I don't know. DM's just rolling for it.
It's red.
Red. Okay, cool. Viran just
Or sangria.
downs.
It's sangria.
Sangria. Is that the specific tone of red?
It's
Viran's just gonna down a fifth of wine, just sloppily, just wipe his mouth off with his other hand and give the bottle back to Tycen. Thanks.
I stole how many of these now? I think I stole like 5.
Enough.
I think did we not?
All I know was like I was hasted, and so they killed it. So Tyson's whole thing was just okay. I loot the entire table, and I just swiped it all into the bag of holding in one go.
I thought we established it, but 16 bottles.
Yeet. I'm gonna write that down under my notes.
Yeah.
One more point I would like to make. When we start a fight, we need to either all be in it together or all be leaving it together.
I do apologize for that. I honestly thought you had it, but I was wrong, and I'm sorry for that. Did Tycen
Also,
offer Thorn like a glass, or was that just
Yeah.
general? Okay, yeah, he'll take it, and then he'll make it taste like cinnamon buns with prestidigitation. Take a sip.
I don't even. Okay.
Y'all don't know it tastes like cinnamon buns, but he sips it.
There are alcoholic drinks that taste like cinnamon buns. I think.
Yeah.
Like specifically cinnamon buns. That's actually a thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation. You can
Tycen-
flavor anything, so it's now a
Tycen-
cinnamon bun wine.
Tyson will look to Gibbsy as well and go, also, I gave Thorn the Pearl of Power, so she can do an extra heal, resurrection, or sending a day.
Wait, he says that to who? Gibraltar?
Yes. You all knew this already because you were in the room.
Right, yeah.
But he left.
That certainly sounds useful.
Indeed.
I will put
Right
it
now,
to great
we need
use.
sleep. Next time, we come up with plan.
I'm just gonna straight up go one of the bottles and then pass out somewhere.
Sounds great.
I just walked in the other room, confirmed with Drew. There is in fact a beer called Cinnamon Rolls.
Damn, I am.
Of course,
My mind
of
is
course,
genuinely
Dexterous would
blown.
know
I'm
this.
like, I know of course there's like, I know of course there's like, you know, cinnamon liquor like Fireball or whatever. I did not know there was cinnamon bun alcohol. That's, jeez.
Which one was it? Astolfo or Dexterous that passed out with their head on the table?
That would be Astolfo, I believe.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a dextrose thing.
Either way, regardless, we all eventually hit the hay.
All right. I think we'll end it there.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
You guys get a long rest party,
Yay.
and we will resume in the morning with
Whatever this shit just got planned.
yeah, or with all your teleport stuff.
Oh boy.
You received the response you got back would have been you would have just received back they will be taken care of as refugees to Mistra.
Oh, hooray.
And put in the other campaign that I'm in, where everyone in Mistra's organization just half died.
What?
Oh yeah, fought 3 pit fiends last night. That was fun.
You know, just like you do.
Well, yeah. Anyway,
You know, fought 315s, fought a Tarask.
yeah, that campaign's kind of balls to the wall all the time. But anyway, yeah, we will resume next week with that in the morning, doing with the kids, and
Yay.
sounds like some portal shenanigans.
So many portal shenanigans. There's so many things Thorn still has to talk to everyone about, but there's not enough time ever.
I feel like this entire campaign is just like Jester and not from Critical Role, but they're the only player characters. Like everyone else is just playing variations of Jester and not, and it's just panic all the time.
And at some point, your characters will figure out that Lia is a countess.
Well, like, as
I'm
soon
just
as...
reading the book.
Yeah, as
Oh,
soon
yeah,
as
now he
Tycen
is.
hears that.
No, I said it before. Tyson's sitting
Okay, so
out.
that's
He
been...
does his thing
yeah.
with DJ, and then he reads the book until he
yeah.
has to go to sleep.
Yeah, I know. I just mean that, like, and then other things happen before that could be entirely done. So it's like, wow, it's gonna be a month when we found that book that it's actually going to be in character read during a session, or a session. It's going to be finally addressed by in character.
Can we agree in the morning to swap all that information?
No,
Just speed run it.
Yeah.
I want to know.
Nothing scandalous going on here, if you count.
Just an arranged marriage.
Until
Okay. Goodbye. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good day, stream. I forgot how to leave a call.